on the stream. I am going to actually be turning the music off for a brief second to do an audio quality control check, and we'll be into the stream very shortly. Do not worry, do not worry. We'll be back into it. And also, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you in a minute. Alrighty, I just realized that my mic was muted the whole time. I'm going to do another quick quality check because that mic was really quiet and the stream was very loud with the music. So give me a second. Alrighty, how's everybody doing? Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, dudes, dudettes, all the above. Hello. Prismo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, beautiful day. Yes, I am still on the starting soon screen. I was just getting attacked real quick. I'm still setting things up. I'll be into the stream very shortly. You know what? Actually, I can put you on a talking scene while I set all this up real quick. That way you guys can kind of somewhat get some type of feel. I do have a talking camera that points down onto my setup now. Hey, you can see my hands. Hey, look at that. Jeez, they're very cutesy hands. Anyways, we were starting screen soon. Yes, exactly. See much better. Yes, you see much better. Yes. This is my talking scene, so it is not the game scene, but at least you can see the game while I'm still getting some stuff set up. Yes, you can indeed. I think I'm gonna get some coffee. I don't know if I need it. I am still a little bit tired. You can probably see the bags on my eyes, but I digress. Anyways, with all of that said, I am... Yes, let me get my chat up. 2 sugars in mine. What? Lava Player, hello! I am doing good, welcome! I just woke up, I love it. I definitely did not just wake up. I've been up for like 14 hours, with a 2-hour nap in between. It has indeed been a while. It has indeed. Things have changed. The studio is done. Look at this. The studio is done. Like, what? Yeah, I have a hand camera because of the studio now. I have, like, dude, it's been a while. Show it. This is the studio. I'm in the studio now. I have 4 monitors. It's still the same computer setup. Dual PC, 4 monitors, camera. And I have a green screen now. I have actual, like, fucking legit, like, fucking green screen, these. I have, like, actual fucking lights now, studio lights. I have everything set up properly, and, it's so nice. I love it. It's so nice. Do I want to voice chat? I am actually in a Discord right now with some people that are also on the Arcs. The Arcs of Ascendals, yes. We are kind of just doing stuff and things and stuff with more stuff and things. I have a base I'm going to be building. It is a very unique type base. I am just getting some stuff brought into my current ghetto base. I guess you could call it a ghetto base. I don't know how long it's gonna take him to do that. It is a trade. I sold a bunch of dinos, and he is bringing me a bunch of tech and building mats for it. I gave him like 4 to 5 car chars. No, 5 car chars, 2 Brontos, and 2 Rock Drakes. I think he's returning a Rock Drake and a Bronto. No, I think he's returning a Rock Drake and a car char because I overpaid, I guess. I don't know. Either way, that's what the thing is. So we're waiting for him to give me the items, and we're gonna build. Play some Forest. Forest is a good game. I need to install that game again. That's a good game. It really is. I do want to sit here and continue talking to you guys, but I gotta go get me some coffee before I get into the stream. I will be right back. I love talking to you guys. I love you. Thank you for the pennies. And I see a message coming from the Facebooks. Hello, welcome. Yes, indeed, I am home. Why, are you trying to come up to visit Zed house? I don't think that might be a problem, but I don't think it'd be very fun for you because me do stream and you be on couch do nothing. But if you do, I digress.
Made it back. Okay, that was all the hide. What else is over here? Oh, the thatch. Oh, dude. Found all my thatch and wood.
I'm gonna get you, dude. I have come bearing gifts. I have the coffee in the cups, yes. Haha.
Okay. That's just an empty.
Where's mine? It is downstairs. You should have to go get your coffee from the stairs of down. It's fine. I want tea coffee! I bet you do want tea coffee. How's the music levels, guys? Do I need to turn you up on music, or is your music pretty adjusted properly? See, and I bet you're leaving? I have more than 140 hours on it. I only have it since... Oh, okay. I got a shit. Fair enough. Bro has priorities. Sound level, a good level for me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get into it. Yeah.
Whoa. Where did I put the pelt? There.
Yeah, so I do want to start kind of... I want to take all of this stuff down over here and get a better idea of what I am working with before we actually start looking at the blueprint, like the entire, like, what am I trying to say? The size. Make sure the size will fit. Size matters. I hear voices in the background. I hear dead people. Yes, I have a person on Z Discords. They are in Z backgrounds. They are also on Z server, yes.
Yes.
They are doing things and stuff at their stuff and things. And I am doing things and stuff at my stuff and things.
Like stuffing things at my stuffing things.
Yes, things stuffing. Sus.
There can only be so much sus.
I'm penis man.
I am not penis
That's
man.
what good mac and cheese sounds like.
It is what good mac and cheese sounds like, indeed.
It's a very down moist noise.
How many people are watching? I have no fucking clue, to be honest, my guy.
About tree fitting?
Yeah, probably. I to be honest, dude, I have no idea. I don't pay attention to the numbers. I just do what I do. That's it. Let me give you a pro tip. If you worry about who is watching and how many is watching, you will never succeed, and you only make yourself more depressed. It's just facts.
Church of the Gospel is spoken. All rise. Rise.
Around.
Arise, chicken. Arise.
That's a D&D now.
Not so fast. Lose meaning. Ho, ho, ho.
Water. Please make it a
I need
bottle of water.
Do you need a bottle of water? A bottle of water?
I want this for a day.
Oh yeah, I probably need my mammoth too, aren't I? Why are you so loud? Do you have a problem with me being loud, sir? I only get worse. Just saying. Try me, bitch. Try me. I will send you to Jesus. Joke's on you, he's already here.
God, why is this game so loud?
What game? Ark?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you buy Astreos?
Do I have to buy Astreos?
I can probably gift it to you. You're on Steam, yeah?
Ow! One sec. I can't hear you. Max volume, turn that right down.
You're on Steam,
Okay.
yeah?
No. I'm on the free version.
You're on Ascended, right?
Yeah, Ascended.
Okay.
But I'm on like the Xbox.
Yeah, you're fine.
Pass.
You can still do the things on there.
Don't worry, I'm gonna try it out first and see how it runs and shit like that before any gifting is needed.
Steam's gonna run better than Xbox. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kiki. Come here, Kiki.
That means we're gonna have to download it again. It took all night for my game to download.
Well, just use Xbox for now. See if you like it, and then.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Kitty. Hi. Come here, Kiki.
Ooh, they've got the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remastered. Oh, yeah. And it's on Game Pass.
Come say hi to the chat, Kitty. Yes, hi.
Hey, meow meow.
Cat looks at me. The fuck? That's it, jackass.
I need my own camera, bro.
Dude, I actually thought about like legit having a fucking spot because that cat has kittens right now. Like, I have a Bing bag here. I have 3 extra cameras that are not being used. I have a wireless security system. I was thinking like just fucking put a camera on the kittens with its bed and shit for the stream. Like that would be badass. Like totally. Are you on cocaine? No, I'm just very energetic right now.
Cocaine is bad, okay?
Cocaine. No wonder my doctor is concerned about me.
So I need to turn my graphics down to what? Low?
What's your graphics
I
card?
don't know. Don't ask me all this shit.
How do you not? Brother.
I'll put it down to low. General shadow type. Why is shadow type?
Do you at least
What
know
would
what
you
your
call it?
processor is?
Nope.
Brother. What are you doing to me, Smalls?
Biggest balls.
These nets, got him. I miss this version of you. Yeah, I hear that a lot, actually. I really do. Like, I'm not even saying that, like, to be, like, melancholy about it. But, no, I actually legit fucking get that a lot, my guy. People say they miss the hyper version of me all the time.
Level up is available. Access inventory to apply it. It lied to me.
What? How? Why?
I don't have anything to upgrade. It says that level up is available. Access inventory to apply it.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so what do I do? Obviously, I.
So, hold on. Okay, so...
Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah, you found it. Okay.
What would you suggest I upgrade? Weight, definitely.
Yeah,
I want to be able
weight
to hold
and
stuff.
health.
Nice, level 5. Let's have Oh, my rotting corpse from the last time I played is here. That's nice.
Alright, back to the island. Grab
How did you manage? How did you manage to get a base with water? You know what? Fuck you. That's why.
You know what? I'm just, no, enough's enough.
Something is not working. Yeah, yeah. I has a problem. Yeah, yeah.
Pterodactyl just tried swinging down on my ass.
Oh yeah, welcome to the thing we call Ark.
I'm not ready for this.
Yeah, no, you're not. Are they new? Yes, they are new.
Very new.
How new is very new? Like, this is their first time even loading into the game.
I'm a baby.
I'm just a baby. Alright, hold on. So he says to go, ha! Good luck.
Cheeky motherfucker.
No, there's a reason he's saying that.
Is it because I'm just going to constantly die?
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay, so I need to get Thatch.
Oh, so I need.
What?
Anyways,
He did extract it.
What did you say?
What did he say?
Is there a specific plant that you're going to get so many annoying questions today? So enjoy chat. All right, how do I get Thatch?
You.
Oh, fucking this is coming after my ass. Name your pig and a stacks. What on earth? What? What's a pig? What's a pig and a stacks?
Welcome to Ark.
Gerald. I'll call it Gerald.
He can talk to him.
I have a new doggy.
Did you get a new doggy?
Wait, do I own this?
How did you get a
Oh my god, I own it.
What?
Some Gerald. I have a level 27 Gerald. No, Gerald's gonna die. Piss off, you bastard. Not Gerald.
What?
He fucking killed Gerald. I'm dead.
How do you have a... What?
I was killed by a level 70 diplosaur.
Yeah, Digliosaurus, yeah. Alright, so I need
And I'm back
one
to being
more...
naked.
Alright, so I need one more, right? I might need two more, actually.
Can't believe they killed Gerald.
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Oh shit! No, there's one right in the middle. So is that one covering each other? Is that not gonna? That's not gonna reach the other one, is it?
For a minute, wait.
Hey, Kiri. Is there a way? So do I literally have to scatter these fucking water reservoirs all the way up this fucking hill?
Why is my
to get
screen
water to my
green?
base? Oh, you
And
got
I'm dead.
hit by yeah, you got hit by a dildo.
Fucking hell, man. I can't cope with this. Where's my chili?
Holla, holla.
I'm so glad I'm
Kiri.
not streaming this. Cause
So, these, I literally have to scatter these all the way up to fucking hill, don't I?
Where are we?
These water reservoirs, right? Kiri?
Oh, why does everything want to kill me?
It's Ark.
And this is why I didn't buy the game.
Why? You don't like dying a lot?
No, I fucking don't. It's like the first way to stop you from playing a game. I will persist.
Alright, so is this filling up then?
No, not again.
Irrigated. So if you're irrigated, why are you not filling up?
Just give me my loot back and we'll be all Gucci. Alright, just run somewhere safe.
Because it's not overlapping. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a lot of these reservoirs, aren't I, Kiri?
Okay, I need to make something to eat. Freaking hungry. Minute and a half wait.
Kiri,
Yeah.
I'm confused. So the water reservoirs, they're overlapping, but they're not filling up.
It might take a moment. I'm not sure if it's exact, but I did that too. I did a network of water reservoirs from the ocean down all the way up. If it's not filling up, look at the arrows when you place them down, because the arrows have to be lit up. They have to be blue. They got to be pointing to the nearest reservoir. That's how it works. So if it ain't, you might have to replace it and get it closer and put down another one.
Oh, okay, so that one's working. Hold up. Okay, so that one's full. How far away? Do they have to be overlapping in a zone, or?
Yeah, once the arrow isn't showing up anymore, it means it's out of range. I had to move one of mine this morning, too. Because I put one more central inside of my base where I'm building.
The arrow's not showing up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when you put them down, there's blue arrows on top. And then if you have a whole bunch down, there'll be a whole bunch of arrows. So say you put down the first one in the water, and then you put down the second one, it'll give you arrows up on top of it to see if you're within range of it to get refilled or not.
But how do you know if it's overlapping?
You just you can turn
Oh,
on.
so
There's
it's blue.
an option to hold. Yeah.
So
Then if you visually want to see how big the bubble area is, it'll do that too. You can turn on the visual range.
So does it? So how do you know when you're too far away?
It just won't show up. There won't be an
Blue
arrow.
arrow?
Like, you'll still see the visual bubble, but there won't be an arrow showing on top of it.
So you can go a long ways with these.
Yes.
With these things.
Yep. I probably have like 15 or 20 of them down to give everybody water up here.
Alright. Lava, welcome back. So I just need to make sure they're. So it's not the bubble radius. It's actually
It's
more
the
than
arrow.
just the bubble. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So these can go a long fucking ways then.
Yep. Because that was my concern too, and I'm like, I don't know how often it's gonna rain on this map, and then I'm like, the initial struggle was trying to get the cementing paste in the beginning, because I'm like, I don't need paste to make a storm reservoir. And then Cart and your ninja had one, and then we were able to do it after that, because we were finding stuff to kill that gave chitin.
So here's one for you. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's doing it now.
Chip.
Also, that was a Trudon. That was a Trudon. That was 100% a Trudon. Oh,
Fucking hate,
me.
goddamn, hate those fucking things.
Fuck me. I don't know where it's at
Oh,
either.
thatch. Where the hell is that? Where do I get thatch from? Because this game tells you nothing.
You gotta hit trees. That'll give you thatch. You can do it with tools or your fist, if you have any tools to use.
Oh, just fist a tree at the moment.
Get Sons of the Forest.
fist tree.
Yeah, I will.
Fisty
I'll have to
trees.
get it. You gotta go in a few minutes. That's fine. No worries. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna install the game. I have it. I just need to install it.
Alright, whoops. And that's what happens when you make a wrap. That can happen. I need to pop
So
this.
there's this
baby
reservoir.
Microwave.
If it's not irrigated, so it'll tell you on.
Yeah,
if
it'll
it's
say irrigated or not irrigated. Yeah. When it says irrigated, it'll just take a moment for it to fill up or whatever. And then, like, if you put down a water tap, if you had like a fountain down before you did that, you'll have to replace it.
Yeah. I realize I kind of realized that. You want some of my fist, bitch? Come on, bitch! Fuck you and your shit, bitch! Come on!
We shall take no prisoners aboard the Santiana. That's how we work.
Stop!
You live or die. The only way you board the Santiana is alive.
But my water spout's not doing water spout things. Does the water spout not do the blue arrow?
Just the water reservoirs. Well, no, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually looked at the extra menu, but I know it has it on the water barrels and the stone tanks.
So, what server did you end up going to, Charisma?
I just randomly joined. Well, I just made one.
Press escape. Oh, you made one. Oh, okay.
It's not too late. You can go to 5977.
Well, I'm gonna let them.
Well, I
play
thought you're
around
memeing me.
I'm gonna let them play around on there for a little bit, and then I'll probably just. How much is it on the Xbox? Hold up.
Remember, if it's something I've got to download, it might take all night.
No, Astreos isn't that big.
That's what she said.
What? How long did it take you to download Astreos on
all night?
Gary?
I don't know. I have gigabit, so I actually didn't notice how long it took.
Lucky.
But if you were on a normal like 40 or 50 meg connection, yeah, it might take an hour and a half. I'm not really too sure how big the file size is for the map, honestly.
I just want to
And
know
for
how much
people
it
that
is.
live out in the country that don't have it at all, like when I grew up, I had to deal with crappy, spotty satellite internet that only downloaded at 150K. Not megabytes, kilobytes. And my parents still have that. Because there's nothing else to get. Yeah, I had to deal with dial-up all the way until I was fucking 17.
God damn.
So if you end up liking the game, I'll get you Astreos.
Aww.
I should be able to at least.
If I've died of full damage, I died to full damage. Fuck my life. I just got a full outfit and just died.
Alright, here we go. Back to Astreos. 5977.
I love how much you're learning about the game.
I'm not learning anything because this game doesn't show you what anything is. Like you
learn by playing it. Yeah, that's the whole premise.
You hover over a fucking item in the inventory.
That's how everybody starts the very first time. You don't.
It's like you see some berries. It's like I need to know the name of this thing.
Yep.
I need to know if it's safe to eat.
I almost never played this game. The thing that helped was playing it with people starting over brand new, because I had some other buddies that had been playing the game for a while and they were just the least bit interested in trying to tell me anything, and they were just awful to play with. And then when I started playing with Mike Sherry, then that's when I actually started learning how to play it.
It very well could be a dodo bird.
It's a dodo bird. I want it. How do I get it?
You have to punch the shit out of it until it gets knocked out, and then
knock it out. Yeah, you can do it with your fists.
All right, so it's dead.
Probably like a level 1 then, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna walk away.
You were so excited, you're like, oh, and it's dead. The immediate disappointment of, and
I was gonna call him Kevin. I was gonna protect him. Are those Pokeballs you've got?
yeah.
Nice.
I'll give you a couple when you decide you're gonna stick with the game. I'll give you
It's not worth the risk. I will fall
Why?
off the hill and that'll be
Bro,
gone.
they're fucking. We have thousands of them, literally. The only risk is you losing your dino. And the only reason I say that is because you're new to
I
the
think
game
I've got the
and
corpse of Gerald.
The corpse of
It's counting. It's counting down from 23 hours and 46 minutes to do something with Gerald.
How do you even have a dino already? That's my question.
I don't. He died. I was running for a bush and then it popped up with a name. Name this Pigo Mastrix.
Oh, it probably took something from your inventory and you tamed it. It's probably like level 5. That's the only thing I
He's
can
now.
think of.
So. The essence of perished tame creatures can be resurrected in the waters of ASA.
So, there's this giant motherfucking turtle that's like the size of a city. It has a spring on it. If you put your dinos in the spring on that, you have to like fight waves of hostile dinos, and then you can resurrect your dino that way.
Okay.
I'm so heavy I can't even pick my stuff out of the transmitter. Holy cow!
It's okay.
What
here,
are
you
these
can
black
hold on.
diamonds?
Black diamonds?
Specimen implant.
Oh, yeah, that's your implant.
Yeah. Later, if you get to the point to where you do boss fights, your implant changes
We
and looks
will.
different. You can even get
We'll
aberrant
do boss
implants.
fights with you.
Okay.
I still need the aberration fights. I need all of them.
I'm getting a hell of a line of rock drakes. They're 1,000 melee, 900 guaranteed, possible 1,000 on the lines. Yeah.
Stop running away from me!
Like my fucking Anki has 1,000 melee by itself.
Yeah, I've got one that I got from Ninja that's a female. I need a male for it. After I put points into it, it has over 2k damage.
What is it? Aberration?
I don't think it's an aberrant Anki. I have to find it and look at it. It's been a while since I've looked at
I
it,
only have
honestly.
an aberrant Anki.
Okay, so I've knocked the hell out of one of these dinosaurs. It says tameable by anyone. How do I tame it?
Yep.
What is it?
Yeah.
After what?
What
kind
is
of
it?
dino is it?
It's just a Pigo Mastix.
I don't know how to tame those. I think it's a knockout.
They
I
have
don't-
to. No, they
Oh,
have to.
they have to be
steal
knockout.
awake.
Yeah.
That's right, I just got angry and cut them open.
Yep, that's about what they're good for. Well, they're used for other stuff, but as a wild, they fucking suck.
Just wait until you discover a Troodon.
Pegos steal stuff out of the last slot in your hotbar on the bottom of your screen. So if you have anything in the bottom right corner, it's going to take anything that's
I mean,
in that slot.
they're gonna take anything out of your inventory, no matter what. But if you want to guarantee they only take that item, you put it in your last slot on your hotbar.
Yeah, like put thatch in there or something that's disposable.
What are you doing? I am clearing out the area, and I'm gonna I'm gonna fly up with my tech suit and look at it and see if I have enough room here for the build I'm wanting to do.
I think I just did a bad thing.
Actually, no. This is royalty-free music. Actually, I never play copyright music on my streams. Intentionally, at least, I should say.
Yeah, so that way you can't get sued. I had to do some stuff like that on my YouTube when I was putting background music. I had to look for non-copyrightable things, and then I had to do a special copy and paste in their description to give them the full credit in the description for the music.
I don't. I have a subscription to Epidemic Sound.
Huh.
I have depression.
I do too.
If you're living in this world right now, you're gonna have some form of that right now.
Yep.
It's just science, bitch. How big of a fucking base are you building? You'll see. I'm gonna be showing the YouTube video here in a bit. It's a nice base, it is. I think even Kiri would admit that.
Alright, so I've got a water thing. I take it not all water sources are safe to drink from, yeah?
No, everything's safe to drink from. Why would it not be? I guess survival games do that, don't they, sometimes?
Oh!
Yeah, we just had a server save. God, you guys are already trying to fucking build here? Brother. That's why I pillar off all this before I started streaming. You know what?
Motherfucker just do shit. A motherfucker just did shit.
I think I am gonna have enough room here. What do you think, Carrie? Is that gonna be enough room for the build, you think?
Is what gonna be enough? I got food in my mouth.
Is that gonna be enough room for the build, you think?
Let me take a look. Who's the dead guy on the floor? Anyway. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Because you got all that hill up there back there,
too. If not, I can pillar off down this way if I need.
You're pretty close to
I do have all the hill, but there's a guy up there, and I don't want to encroach his stuff. I don't want to fuck with him, and I don't want to fuck with this guy.
Yeah, I'd go down the hill then. They need to make taller pillars.
Yeah, they do.
Oops,
and this guy over here, I don't know if he has water to his base or not, but I want to make sure he has access to my water wells. So I need to figure out who it is, and either ally with him or don't ally with him.
You must be behind up where we are then, because I can see the main water that I would look at.
It's pretty close. This guy also has this path up to his base pillared off, which I'm fine. Like, I'm absolutely fine with that. In fact, I prefer it. So between me and him, between his pillars and my pillars, and that guy's pillars, nobody can fuck with our path.
Yeah. That's the guy that built. I don't know what's up on
Jesus
top. Yeah, the guy that's down
Christ.
underneath you, I think, built on a huge platform or something.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. NASA wants their computer back. How you have so much resolution and loading everything into the game without lag?
It's called the 4090.
Fuck you, that's why.
I got a 4070 Titan, Super, 16 gigs, and overclocked.
I have the
Mine's
new
a beast
AI.
as well.
I have the new AI graphics cards. The 50 series.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for telling me that punching trees hurts me.
Does.
A little bit, yes. I want to see what's in this water.
Well, moisture.
No shit.
All of
So-
those ingredients just to make.
Other people can use your reservoirs, right?
Yeah, they can drink out of them.
No. I mean, if they place a reservoir next to theirs, they can use my reservoir.
If they're in the same tribe, but I don't think that works as an alliance. I needed something in my stomach. Oh my god, that coffee was making me sick. I feel better.
How am I already encumbered?
Yeah, you get cucumbered fast. So he has an industrial cooker, so he's getting his water from somewhere else. Unless he's already siphoning off of me.
The dishwasher is still running. Holy cow.
Oh, look at all this land down here, Carrie. Look at this beautiful spot.
Yeah, that's got a sunrise view too. Sunrise View Estates. Arc View Estates.
That's a huge piece of land here. Is this all taken? No, none of this is taken.
Oh, look at that. Tech Rex.
I might. No, because then I can't get the water over there.
No!
You could, it would just, you'd need a lot of barrels to do it. It'll totally work. That's about how
there's
far
this
away
guy down
mine is. If you look at how high up I am on the cliff and then look at where my water barrels are, I mean, I stacked them going up on the cliff,
Is this
and I
tech?
have them going all the way to ninjas.
Oh, this is all tech. Nice. Huh. There's monkeys in this map? I didn't know that.
Monkey.
Mesopithecus. I have a green one. Got it from Ziggy before all of the stuff went down.
If this piece of land's still here, I might destroy all my pillars up here and build right here.
I'll go do it.
Well,
Do it now before someone else comes and takes it while you're thinking about it.
but the angle's gonna be off.
I originally tried to align mine to like perfectly have it be so I could see the sunset and all that stuff, and it just got so convoluted, and I'm like, I'm just limiting myself as to what I can do with the building.
These pillars despawn in a day, right?
Not if you put wood. If you do wood ladders,
That's
wood
what I mean.
pillars,
Like,
it's 7 days.
I'm talking about just by themselves. Just one pillar in the
By
ground.
themselves, I think it's 24 hours if there's no ladder on it.
Okay, so
There's
that'll
no other
give me
different structure.
that'll give me 24 hours to decide what I'm doing then. Because I don't want to be like, I don't want to build here, and then suddenly I have a fucking massive amount of land claimed and people can't build.
Right.
Although this is a wreck spawn area. That's also why I'm going to build on pillars, is so nobody... So I don't fuck up the spawn rates.
I gotta pick up my water barrels too. I've got some more down there.
Alright. So... For now, this is claimed for now.
Alright, I got 7 minutes of wait time. Let's put some more stuff away and keep cleaning. Sort of. Let's see. As long as it's up in the cupboard, I don't care. Just gonna fuck these things down here, cause whatever. Yep, that'll work. That too. Look, more melatonin that I didn't even fucking know I had in here.
Okay. So there's this spot right here, which is right below where I am at. Let's put a waypoint here now. Now that I got pillars down, I don't care about showing my cords.
Away, Santana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Away, Santana. This is all garbage. Yep, so is this. These are all
I didn't realize that the game audio was fucked up. Sorry about that, chat. I just fixed it for you. Thanks for letting me know. There's lots of land here to build, dude.
Yeah, when I first was pillaring everything, I was trying to tell everybody, I'm like, I got a massive spot, but then me and Ninja and Cartney all built big ass buildings.
Yeah.
Then I also had to remove somebody from the tribe.
Was it Steve?
But we don't talk about that. Nope. Not gonna talk too much about it, but let's just say that there was a troubled person in my Discord server for some time, and comments started getting made by other people in the Discord server, which raised my red flags, because I'm like, alright, if other people are beginning to have a problem with this guy, he's gotta go, and he definitely had to go.
So, I've got some meat. I've made a campfire. I put some wood in, wood in to light it.
Happened?
What do I do with the meat? Do I just put it in?
What the fuck just happened to me?
You have to cook it.
Yeah,
you can cook it for yourself and put it in your inventory. Then you can eat it.
Yeah, so I'm at the campfire. I've got it open.
Yep.
Do
so
I just
campfire,
transfer that in?
You have to put wood and then light the fire, and then just watch the meat cook. And on a campfire, it takes a little bit for it to cook, kind of slowly.
Okay, so I won't see anything like progress until
it's done. Yeah.
Would it go into the... Oh no, it worked. Oh my god, I made meat! I made meat. Oh, Dirty Bird.
Dirty Bird.
Kevin, 2.0.
Oh, Dodo Bird.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm going to turn your guys' Chrome up so you can actually see what I am doing and hear what I am doing. I'm going to go ahead and share my screens.
This was a 5K that I never did. Why did I even sign up for it? I must have wanted the Viking beer glass. That must have been why. I couldn't even run anymore. I straight up paid for like a glass that was $30 basically.
Why are you not being tamed? I put food in you.
It might not be the right food. Does it eat meat or berries?
I got the fucking dude. I got Kevin.
Kevin.
Fucking go.
That's funny. You would have like a
Hey, Kevin.
Kevin. Oh, it's funny to have like a Kevin. There's something I can do for you, Slick. Alright, right to the chase, and you're part of a secret.
So let's see. Let's just watch how this is built real quick.
Survivor, today I'm doing a build tutorial of the ultimate modern tech base in Ark Survival Ascended. I built this at the end of my time on the island to basically show that I had walls. You can add it. If you to subscribe to the channel, maybe leave a comment down below if you do.
I guess this needs to be washed. This was a tiny blender that I haven't used yet. Sorry, Dad. More tortillas. Good time to transfer.
Kevin, you beautiful beast.
Beautiful, Kevin.
Really help me out by leaving a like, subscribe to the channel, maybe leave a comment down below. And if you want to support me, remember, I have to place down the foundations. Now, you either will need ASA foundation and maybe some pillars or
if you were to
foundations
exactly
lower
put
down,
my two
just to
buildings
foil it in, but
together,
make sure you have
each one would have
foundation
been
support
30
for this
30,
entire
so
shape.
going the
So the
long way
main
would have been
square, the
60
big square
by
in the
30.
middle, which is going to be the A-frame, is actually
definitely gonna run into a
16
render problem,
wide
so I picked up a
and then
quarter of my
13
building.
long or deep.
And when I
So
go
it's actually
to the
longer
beginning placement,
than it is
I'm
deep.
still
So
around 3,000.
Then here to on this side, that is 14. This shape down. I have to place a foundation lower down and fill it in with like a ceiling and a
wall.
wall.
Long time and
the
having the
same
good dinosaurs
over
and
here.
shit.
I couldn't place the foundation
And
down.
a lot
It's
of
gonna be
patience.
very
Even with
difficult
good dinos
to
and
find a
all of
spot
the
where you
shit,
can
it
actually
still
have the
takes.
foundation.
That's why
well.
this
Of
game
course,
is
is
called
built up
Ark.
the A-frame to get the
Everything's an arc in this game.
There we go. So we should add.
You can
on
come
the
up with a
side
plan in
where
20
the same
minutes,
as
but it
we
might
did on the
take you
front,
3 weeks to execute.
so we know where. Because basically,
But can't I just ask someone name
this go. We know for sure that we're gonna be looking something bottom and this in there. Just make so it's gonna take or start
I wasn't saying drone, but drone
of the structure. And we're gonna do the same here on the other there. Okay, let's take a little look at my tech base that we've just built, as well as the interior. As you can see, I've got the nice, fancy, clear glass, which is part of the clear glass mod. I think I showed it off a little bit. What it does, you can basically just interact with the greenhouse wall and change the look of it. I think it's also something similar as a custom cosmetic, but this was just more convenient for me to use, as well as all my friends that are playing the same server instantly see the same as well. Of course, if you're building with mods on the server, there's different materials that you could do this very easily with. I have a little bit more of a bunch of like cardboard left where I can hatch things to, and a little bit of storage as well, so making kibble and stuff like that.
Somewhere.
First off, you also want to make sure that you filled in this entire side part with foundations. And we're actually also going to raise this, so we're going to have some walls on top of these foundations, because we're going to raise this entire bit by 1. So we can just go all the way around, and then here, of course, connected again with slowed walls, so that this entire thing is connected. And then, of course, we take out our ceilings.
That was a really nice.
We'll start filling in this entire level as well. Okay, so we should end up with this raised platform on this side. We actually also want to make sure that we have our gates going on here, so we'll place that right here in the middle of this part of the structure, but it is raised, as you can see. Start sure though to go 3 high for at least this gate, of course, because we this is, as well as we're not gonna want to be able to look inside of that. Same goes over there, and same goes over here on this side. So for now, we should fill it in the and where we have a greenhouse that we have in keep another gate also leave. Okay, so now we need to actually connect this to the main structures. There's 2 ways to do this. We can just use normal sloped greenhouse glass walls to connect to the shape that
I'm
we
just
have
loving the
existing.
concentration on
That's
Fox's
probably what
face
you're going to
right
want
now.
to
It's
do
like,
on
I will do
official.
this.
But if you're building and you have collisions enabled,
I have been
there's actually
transferring
another way
stuff
to do
from
a
my
cool little
base on
design.
the
We're going to
island
fill this
over to
in
this
first
other
with
one that I'm on,
sloped
and I've
tech
been doing it
walls,
for
but
quite
this
a while.
looks a little bit strange, so we're also going to
And I'm on
connect
the last
them
Deddy
like
box
this.
right
And if you're
now,
allowed to have
and I'm just
collisions and
gonna bring over the
overlapping,
last
you'll be able to just kind of
120,000
push
hide,
these
and I'm
two
gonna
on the
forfeit
same
about
layer,
9,000
which
of it or
adds
so.
a nice little detailed line to it. And if you're then also using the clear glass wall, the clear glass, to make this base look like the one that I've got going on over there. Of
Who the
course,
fuck
we'll
is
use the same
Jacob
trick
Bell?
on the other side as well. So
Why are they
normal
trying to
with the
call me?
shape right here.
This was,
Interesting
2
turn
minutes
and a
ago.
lot less boxy as well. Fill in another which is not connected to the A-frame. Then we can have a access this part of the build with some tames. You can just drop them in right over here. Full room. I would suggest making so that you open it up to go inside. Place, slope them up like this to make a little bit of a more interesting shape going
Yeah,
up
that's
like
definitely
so.
somebody.
Then we can actually just use normal greenhouse
dialing the
ones,
right number.
and you want to start from the ceiling and just slope them down like so.
Oh, they
on
ring him
both sides,
55555
just to create a little bit of a more interesting shape, and then gap, and then this one up where the place just down. This will bring you right up to this layer whenever you
lonely?
need it, of course,
Yeah,
as soon as
very.
it's powered. Now, if you want to add some extra detail alongside this gate, you can also just have some pillars or beams, I should say, going across the sides, just to
Oh,
kind
that's
of
right. I still
have that little edge
case
going
for my
around it.
sunglasses.
So this is the
That's
shape that we've got going on so
all
far.
I-
Not very
they
nice to
still
look
have
at.
it.
So what we actually want to
That's
do
crap, 'cause that was back
is
in
we want to take
January.
out some
Oh my God,
quarter
it came
ceilings, and we want to go around all the way like this, creating a little edge,
Well, whoever
and
tried
then
to
actually
fucking call
also
me
taking
didn't
out
call
our
back, so-
quarter walls
Must be left a
going
voicemail.
underneath, and
Yep, they
really
didn't, so
creating
was not
this
important,
little
whatever it
border
was.
around the build, and then of course filling it in again at the bottom, so it's not just floating but actually a proper little border going all around the entire build. So I would just go around the bottom of this side structure and make sure that we fill it all in. And here at the end, of course, we have an interesting problem because we don't have like a quarter sloped wall like this. So if you have the overlapping, I believe you can just do this and just continuing it. But I'm not sure if this is able to be done on official. But then I would just
Transmit
end it
that.
wherever you can end it. And you still have this little edge, which gives a nice little bit of detail. So there we go. You should end up with something like this. And you can instantly see how that little...
So, okay, so this is gonna be like, so this is like 13. So this is 13, 13, 13. So that's gonna be 39 altogether. 39 foundations altogether, rounded up to 40 because of the cliff. This is okay.
my time on the island to basically show that I had beaten building. Now,
Well,
of course,
his
to get
secret's out now,
started, we're
now
going to
everybody
have to
knows.
place
So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 because of that area. So yeah, 39 by 39. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So no, 13, 13. That's 13. I counted one extra. Why couldn't I just do a crafting area and crafting area? Why does it have to be a house in a crafting area? I probably could. Well,
down the
design's gonna be off.
foundations,
It's not
not
going to look like the
greenhouse
actual design
walls.
at that point. Okay. For
Oh, it turned into a red gate. Uh-oh.
so for everybody,
Well, obviously, this is a red gate. How does this keep happening to me?
Okay, so everybody that is on the streams of both platforms except Facebook, I am going to BRB. There's a few things I want to do. I want to get some more coffee, get me a new bottle of water. I drank half the gallon and I want to fill it back up. So, for those of you that don't know, the song you're going to hear is my theme song. I'm going to play it, go BRB, and I will see you in a little while. So don't go nowhere. I will be right back. I promise. Ooh, but yes. But anyways, I shall be back. Bye-bye for now.
I'm pregnant.
No, I said this is not my theme song.
No, you said it was your theme song. Legitness.
Yep, that's gotta be March 29th.
What does that mean? Yeah.
I watch a lot of anime. I watch Solo Leveling.
Ooh, nice. Good choice. Good choice.
Solo Leveling is fucking phenomenal. It's one of the best animes I have seen in my entire life. Definitely in my top 10, and all my old top 10 animes are getting swapped out for all the new ones. You can't just throw away the classics.
But he's my daddy.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna watch now. 2 shows I was watching, I'm all caught up on. Fuck. Where is Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't seen that show in a long time.
I haven't seen it.
I'm waiting for the new season of that, and I don't think they did one last time. I think it was the year before. Jujutsu Kaisen really did too, and where it left off was massive fucking cliffhanger. Massive. And I've read so much manga, and I'm just burned out on reading it. I like manga, but man, I don't know.
I should've cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I party when I sad, grabbed a bottle and she downed it. I thought I lost my sense of pride, but recently I found it. Once again, now I'm back on the cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I haven't crossed, not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this, treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again. Trying to keep my head up high, but the water keeps on rising. Feeling on my knees besides. Why can't living feel like dying? But there's something inside of me that keeps spinning. Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know? Thinking bright, thinking bright, thinking don't go away. Don't be mine, nothing ain't but separate but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your black eye disappear. But if it don't clear it for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. Ain't no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away for you, the weight for you, the weight for you. Don't need another man.
The night is young, we go, it's strong till dawn. Up all night till the morning comes, we love it so. We go, it's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're party pioneers. We won't bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. So come on, let's keep the fire burn. The night's not over, there's no return. Only love, it's all we need to know. Together we'll shine like stars in the sky. Oh, we go. Ooh, we'll join. Oh, we go. Who's in for more? We're the party pioneers. We will bring the fire when feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be that time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear that you're gonna leave me in the deep.
All right. So
Okay, lesson learned. I'm
I
gonna go
think
back
what
and
we're
get my
gonna-
behemoth gates.
think what we're gonna do while we're still waiting for things, chat, is I think we are going to kind of start picking up a bunch of our stuff here, because we are moving this base. So, with that said, I do want to start picking a bunch of the items up and moving them into, at least moving them into a vault.
Where did I put the behemoth gates? Uh-oh. Time to go on an Easter egg hunt.
But yeah, let's go ahead and start doing that. That sounds like a good idea. Especially since I am going to continue streaming for a little while.
I think a normal behemoth gate should fit in a metal gateway. Let's find out real quick. Okay, it does. Alright, I have enough gates. Right. Okay, now let's, I need to bring an RG2.
I have a pocket Karchar. Pocket Gigas are nice, aren't they?
Ah, man. Someone was literally just sitting there watching that drop, just waiting for it to come down. Dicks.
How big of a drop was it?
Purple. Fucking an OSD is what it is. Fly! God damn it, fly! No! This is what I hate when it lags. The text who doesn't fucking respond. Fly! God damn it. Drives me nuts. He's not even doing the drop. He's just sitting in the bubble like an asshole. Fucking faggot. I hate those goddamn fucking people that goddamn do that fucking Chinese.
Okay. What do you think? Should I stick to tech foundations, or should I do stone foundations for the floor? Well, I'm not worried about material. I'm worried about looks. And then make the walls and everything else out of tech then, okay. Yeah, I'm not having any lag. Okay. What are you doing? I am picking up the foundations. I am going to be moving this entire base to another location.
Well, I'm totally confused about where I thought that drop was. I gotta go this way. Pretty sure it's Playmate's base over there. Yeah, I can see the drop from here. So I completely flew 180 degrees away from the element vein that I wanted. God, I hope these guys didn't see it. Come on. Yep, someone's still doing that one. So dumb, they're just gonna let it sit there and rot, and they're not even doing it. Just griefing it so nobody can have it, that's all they're doing. God, I'm pretty sure I flew over this. It's gotta be over here somewhere, God, I hope it's still here. I flew over this. I see the drop, I see the vein, I see the vein. Go, go, go. Go! It's better than nothing. Oh, god damn it. Did someone start it? God damn it. Get off of me. Shit, someone's here. God damn it, I'm getting out of here. Never fucking mind. Of course. No, quit biting me.
Is that right? Yep. It's called a pyromane. What? Oh, yeah. It's just food. Never. The reason, yeah, and that's why I'm moving, is because I found a better location. How many cartridges are you using? Just one? I like how the grass automatically starts growing back as soon as you pick the foundations up. I don't know, you're the one that picked them up, not me. There's always a raptor. I don't know what's holding this all up. Is it this pillar here, maybe? There we go. It was that one pillar. What? What did you ask?
Very quiet.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you're very quiet.
Well, it's because I'm doing stuff.
Yeah. I'm just over here crunching shit between my jaws. I hear a raptor. Where is it? There it is. I didn't bring my tech binoculars.
Yeah, I do get quiet sometimes when I'm working
You're
on
fine.
things.
You're fine.
Am I though?
Cool, look at that angling.
What?
I said, look at the angle of that board. That's some fine angling you done there, boy.
What I'm trying to place down? Yeah, they can be a pain in the ass.
I can see they're flopping out everywhere. Keep going. Oh, shiver on my back.
That's Gamma 4? Are you sure? It's that time of dark night when it gets really, really dark. Get away from my behemoth gate. God, I hate how those tiny nodes protect the dinos when they're attacking them. Like I'm physically taller and bigger and biting down on the entire thing, you should still be taking damage. Bite, bite, bite. Chew, chew, chew. Yeah. Frickin' Arthropleurus, man. Is this taking any damage? It just doesn't show me. Nope. All good in the hood, G. What wave am I on? That's the other question I have. $42 remaining. It took some damage too, apparently. Must have been before I put the gates down. Yum yum. Anybody else? Drop these nodules. No! The server maintenance. You just did this like the other day. Seriously? Well, I should be able to finish this vein in 30 minutes.
Hopefully.
Walk! Freaking Arthropleurus. Okay, was that the last wave, or was that wave 4? 5 of 5. Okay, last one.
Okay. I got that scene set up now and ready.
God damn it, walk around that fucking outcrop. You're like a 50-foot tall dinosaur. You should break it walking through it, for God's sakes. Should only feel like a mosquito bite to you. Server save. Nope, server save in 60 seconds though. About 60 seconds. Just to let everybody know, he only picked up one pillar.
I need to go refresh that area. The possible new base. Because I think those pillars will disappear pretty soon if I don't. If they haven't already.
Oh, yeah.
Does this guy really have an open teleporter inside of his base and he can't get out?
Mine's open inside my base, but my base ain't done.
Yeah, I guess fuck you too. Thank you, guy.
Was that all the enemies? Just one remaining. There's one more somewhere. Where is it? Where are you, my little bitey buddy? You're like the hot pepper after eating all the pizza. Where are you? It's dead.
Too.
Nope, it's not dead. Yay, element vein protected. Alright, time to do the thing you're not supposed to do, but I don't have the dino to do it, so here we go.
What's that?
See how much element? I don't have a mantis to hit these, so I'm just gonna have to get what I'm gonna get with my hand. Won't be much, but hey, it's better than nothing. I should whistle my damn Karcher. My old shit can still spawn over here and kill me. Jesus. Got my gamma
There's so
turned up
much
to 5.
danger stuff over here, Jesus.
Yeah, it's like that where my base is too, because we built in the hard zone. And I think that's why everybody avoided it initially. They must have just been like, my pillars are just gonna get destroyed, but you know what? I took a chance and it rewarded handsomely.
Just put some tech turrets out.
God, I'm only getting element dust.
Okay. With that update going, I'm gonna BRB.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit as
I'm finding a way, I can even feel well, but I want you by my side all night, all day. I know I'm a fool, I don't even care. I want you to listen to what I say. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind, I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home tonight. We defeat all impossibilities. Yeah, you and me. We'll take our hearts and run free into the wild. Into the wild.
Running so fast, can you find me in the dark? Oh baby, close your eyes and listen to the beat of my heart. Take my hand, don't be afraid. A love like ours just can't be tamed. Take my heart, just feel the beat. We'll leave tonight and run free into the world. Into the world. Into the world. Jack it up.
to the fire, but it's no use, cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
succeeding.
But
We all burn inside this head together, so put your mouth on the day. I think this world's nearly lost and everybody's insane. It doesn't matter if you have the right to violence and danger of violence. Within your mind, this is the price that you pay for freedom. Don't need a ransom if you don't obtain the meaning. Avoid the pleasures when they try to explain the reasons. These people seconds act like there's something someone never spends my life on your back and your teeth. See, I've been stuck within these walls and now my brain is falling. I'm running deep with the pain, but it's the pain that it caused. Now it's hard to get me saying when everything's so clear. But if I think that I put this on the dying to live, let the person on the ground, we can know we're all so fucking like they're trying to keep it moving. So like at the end of the talk, this motherfucker's up for ripping behind. You can't skip these struggles, it's the all for the grass. The last thing's about to play, it's heading away. And if you choose to run like we treat you with the bitch and leave your hands hang. Well, if the quick don't last tomorrow, it's okay, cause I'm fine. Like the little take me alive.
Finger eye. I'm with this. Did I say it right? All right, so I'm here in New Zealand, Rally Whangarei with Ken. Ken, are you excited to go racing this weekend?
Yes, very good. Look at beautiful weather here at Park Expose, Kazi. So yeah, I am stoked to get going. We just did 2 days of recce out on these amazing roads, and I'm ready to get started. We're about to go over the opening ceremonies and get started with 2 stages tonight. So the roads here in Whangarei, and New Zealand in general, is just some of the best roads in the world. The way that the camber flows from corner to corner, because they build these roads to handle a lot of rain that they have here. Because these roads are so dynamic, there's amazing photos that come out of this place. Ron Carter got a photo of us racing in 2015 from above, and there's all these ferns around the road and a fireball coming out of the back of the car. It's one of my favorite photos ever, and it's from one of the stages just north of here. The last time I was here was actually 2015 at this exact rally, racing the national championship round. And Alex here, Alex and I.
Oh, hi, Alex.
How are you?
Alex has finally made it.
Alex and I were able to win that event, so it's great to come back several years later, race this again.
Alex, you guys just spent the better part of a day doing recce, getting to run all the roads. What do the roads look like this year?
They look amazing. They're in great shape. They really do a good job building roads as well as maintaining them here, you know, so they're just fantastic. My favorite roads are tomorrow, leg 1. They're very technical, and the reason why I like them because you only find them in this country. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow first.
And Ken, I know we haven't had much time in Cosworth version 2. Do you have any expectations for this car? Are you just here to have fun? I know everybody thinks that you're going for a win. What are you thinking?
I wish I was going for a win, but we have under 100 miles of development on this car, so I'm just hoping we make it through, but I'm going to go as quick as I can. We've done a good job with the notes. We had about 50 or 60% of the notes from last time we were here. I'm going to go as quick as I can.
All right, now just before the start of Rally Whangarei, Ken is actually going to do some signing here. You guys excited for this?
Yeah, so what they're doing... Oh, geez, echo. But anyways, what we're doing is kind of just sitting here chilling, talking to you guys, waiting for the service to come back up. That's pretty much what's happening. So, to answer your question.
20 right 5 minus 30, left 4 plus long, care, right and 3, into narrow, right 3 plus. Left 5, 20, right 3 plus, 70, left 4 plus, tightens 3 plus over finish, 30, left 3 plus, 1 minute flat.
Day 1 complete here at Rally Whangarei. Ken has done 2 short spectator super special stages, probably about 3 kilometers in length. Day 2 coming up. And that view right there is why Rally is the best motorsport in the entire world. Got Nelson here. What's up, Nelson?
What's up, dude?
We actually just left Ken at service and headed up to stage 4 to hopefully catch him go by. This is the beginning of day 2, and we're gonna catch this stage and then hopefully run back down and then go out and catch some more. So if I sound out of breath, it's because we're on the run today.
3, 2, 1. Right 6 into left 5 minus. In 3, right 6 into left 5, tightens 4, into right 2 plus. 3, 2, 1, go. Kings 120, press 10, right 5 long, tightens 4 plus, in. Repeat left 3 minus, into right 4 long, tightens little, 50, left 4 minus, and right 4 plus long, tightens little. 10, 4 minus stay in, into left 4 plus, into right 3 plus, 30, left 5 minus, in long, into. Into left 5 and line, right 4 minus, and left 4 minus very long, tightens little. Right 4 minus, into, into right 4, 30, left 5 minus short, and right 4 plus. Left 4 minus, tightens 3 minus, danger, tightens 3 minus, into right 3 minus, and left 3 plus, tightens 3 minus, repeat, tightens 3 minus, open 30, right 3 minus, tightens, opens, left 5, 70, finish, 300, stop. Whew, that was fun.
Kenny, everyone's talking about tyre wear. How are you finding it?
I'm just trying to grip through the corners the best I can, get through them as quick as I can. The confidence is coming, feels a little quicker, feels a little better.
Good stuff, mate. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you.
All right, so Kim, you've done 4 stages this morning, Saturday. How's it going, man?
Yeah, quick service here. It's only 20 minutes. Barely enough time to eat. But yeah, no, the 4 stages this morning were beautiful. That is why I'm here. Some of the most beautiful gravel stages in the world. And started off a little conservative, maybe a little too conservative to get used to the car. But also part of it is remembering what it takes to go fast here. Like, you can brake so much later than you think and throw it into these corners because of the camber. It took me a while to basically get that back into my head to figure out how to do it as quick as I could with this car. Because new car, actually new tires, never raced on these tires. Really, besides the first race in Hunter Egg Wood, it's taken a little bit of adjustment, but I've gotten quicker and quicker, including the last stage being 3rd or 4th overall.
3rd fastest on the last stage, and 7th overall right now.
Against new cars. So that's pretty rad, Ken. You're doing well, man.
Well, thanks, Forrest.
I approve, Ken.
But if you don't want to spend this much element, which I can very much imagine, you can of course also build it out of metal or maybe even other materials. The principle and the structure should still be the same. As far as I know, this is also possible to do on official. You might have to do some things a little bit different, but I try to mention those throughout this tutorial to make it a little bit easier for you. Now, if you're wondering why my glass looks so nice compared to the usual greenhouse glass, I'm actually using a mod that is called Clear Glass Walls, which allows you to change the look once you've placed it of a greenhouse wall to this clear structure and back again. But if you remove the mod, very importantly, it just stays the same greenhouse wall. So it's a nice addition if you can add it to make it look a little bit better, but if you don't, you can still use the normal greenhouse walls. Your view will just be slightly
I didn't even notice
blurry.
you banned the
Anyway,
user.
with that being said, let's get into the proper tutorial.
Well, yeah,
Hopefully you enjoy.
they're
If you
trying to
do,
get you to buy, yeah.
really help me out by leaving
Yeah,
a
the
like,
viewer bot.
subscribe to
Yeah.
the channel, maybe leave a comment down below. And if you want to support me even more and be able to do this more often,
I do my
please
job
consider
real good.
becoming a YouTube member. With that being
Right.
said, let's get to building. Now, of course, to get started, we're going to have to place down the foundations. Now, you either
I
will
just
need
looked
a
up
fair
to look
bit
at the
of
mod
flat
actions, and I
land so you
see
can place down this
Streamlabs
completely as
warned,
foundations.
Streamlabs timed out,
In case
and
you can't, you
Charisma
can also,
banned.
of course, fill in some parts within the ceilings and maybe
I'm
some
like, fair
pillars
enough.
or the foundations lower down just to fill it in, but make sure you have foundation support for this.
I mean, I can go to the
entire
website.
shape. So the
Order
main
some
square,
fans
the
for you.
big square in the middle, which is going to be the A-frame,
What's that?
is actually
I said I can always just go to the site and order some fans for you.
and then 13 long or deep.
Yeah, bots.
So it's actually longer than it is deep. So
Oh, I thought they were selling
the
actual fans.
Front of the building is
But
16
bruh,
long and
he's
the
cool
side
enough.
is
Leave the
13.
poor bloke be.
So it's 16 going this way, 13 going like that. Then here to the left, we
I am
got
going
this
to
little
collect
addition,
this
which
pallet
is
of
6 going outwards
medications.
and then 7 going
Yes,
deep. So it's 6 going
medications.
this way, 7 going like that. And then on this side, we've got another little addition, 5 going out and then 4 going back in. That is this little shape, and then the shape behind it is actually 14
Drugs are
going out
random, Kai.
and 6 going in, like so. So you should get this shape down, see if it all fits. For me, it fit in most places, but some of them I had to place a foundation lower down and fill it in with like a ceiling and a wall. And the same over here. I couldn't place the foundations down. It's going to be very difficult to find a spot where you can actually properly use only foundations. But make sure you have this shape. Make sure you have the foundation support everywhere. And then you can fill it all in with foundations as well. Okay, there we go. We're going to start with the middle part of the build, which of course is going to be the main big A-frame. In order to get started, we're going to want to build up the A-frame to get the shape in and get started with a little bit of the basic structure before we can connect all the side parts to it as well, of course. So you want to go to both corners and just start connecting the front so that we know what the first main shape is gonna be like. There we go. So we should end up with something looking like this, and then we can actually extend this all the way to the other side as well, so that we can have the basic skeleton of where the A-frame is going to be. Once you reach the other side, of course, we can do the same as we did on the front. Just make sure that we got this whole first shape down, so we know where our A-frame skeleton is, because we're going to build up the supports for this first, because basically everything else, of course, is going to be connected to this first shape. So there we go. We're just going to fill in this one as well, connect it up with the skeleton, and of course having this go across the top, because we definitely know for sure that we're going to have this structure be there. So that should end up looking something like this. And then we can actually already extend this as well all the way to the bottom and fill in these remaining 2 pieces. The same here on the other side. Just fill this in because we're definitely gonna want to have that. So we'll do the same right there. Just making the A-frame basically go all the way down into the landscape, just so it looks the most smooth from the outside. Then we're actually going to take our sloped walls. We're going to place them one down into the structure. And we're going to start the first support beam going down like this. Just so that it looks like we're actually going to be supporting the whole structure, the whole big roof of the structure. And we're going to do the same here on the other side as well. So just following the skeleton we just built to make a little support beam from top downwards. So this is basically the support of the entire structure. It's going to be part of the living quarters up there, but we kind of need it to get started. Then we actually want to connect a roof piece like so, because we're going to actually build some proper strong looking support for this build, because obviously it's quite a big build. We want to make it look supported, and it just adds in a bunch of detail to our build this way. So we just want to follow this entire support, so we're one to the inside of the build, and make this support beam a little bit thicker, going all the way through from the top to down below in the structure. And then maybe you've already guessed it, we're gonna also place the walls here, just so that we can have the entire support beam closed off, and we're gonna be able to see this for most of it from all sides as a proper little support. It's gonna also basically divide the main hangar, the main room in this A-frame, up in different parts where we can have the separate doors to all the different sides of the build. So there we go. That is the first support beam down. We actually want to build this on the other side here as well. So pretty much the exact same thing we're gonna do on this side. Okay, so then we should end up with something like this, with those support beams on both ends of the A-frame. But since it's quite a big A-frame, we kind of want one in the middle as well. So we're actually gonna line it up right over here. So where this little longer side piece ends, in this place we're gonna start another layer of these supports for the A-frame. So we're gonna just build it all the way up the same way. The other side is gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna just fill this all in again with the roofs as well to make the proper supports. But instead of doing the same thing on the other side, we're actually only gonna do it this far from the top because of the interior that we're gonna build here eventually. So only this part is gonna be filled in here. So actually only one part here, and then we can just close this one off. We are, however, gonna build it up from below as well. So basically there's just gonna be a gap in it because of the interior of the living quarters of the A-frame. So we're gonna want to build this up a little bit. Basically you want to stop it right here. So that is the heights of 2 walls in between it, which is basically how big the living quarters door is gonna be. So we just want to have it basically 4 of these sloped ceilings. So also 4 of these roofs that we can fill in. That is all we want to have, because then in the main living part, or in the main hangar part, we're going to have the supports, and in the living quarters we have some room for the door to the side. So this is what we should have right now in terms of the support beams for this main A-frame. Okay, now what we can actually do on this left side of the building, we can have some of these hidden walls, because that way you could still have some storage or maybe some power or whatever you want hiding behind these walls. So this side we're going to completely fill in. On the other side we're just going to use the regular walls, and we're going to only have 2 at the side of the support beams, like so, because we're actually fitting in the gates between them. There we go. So like this. These are going to be the 2 side gates to the crafting area and the storage area to the side. And on the other side it's going to be slightly different. First off, you also want to make sure that you filled in this entire side part with foundations. And we're actually also going to raise this. So we're going to have some walls on top of these foundations, because we're going to raise this entire bit by 1. So we can just go all the way around, and then here, of course, connect it again with sloped walls, so that this entire thing is connected. And then, of course, we'll take out our ceilings, and we'll start filling in this entire level as well. Okay, so we should end up with this raised platform on this side. We actually also want to make sure that we have our gate going on here. So we'll place that right here in the middle of this part of the structure. But it is raised, as you can see. We'll make sure to connect that in a little bit as well. And we can actually start filling in a little bit of
servers are still down, yeah.
Roofs as well. So make sure though to go 3 high for at least this part of the building. We're gonna fill this all in until this gate, of course, because we want to be able to access that. And then we can just continue to fill this in as well, because there's all going to be inside of this building part, as well as fill in these, and of course the support. I'm not going to do for the tutorial because that takes a long time, but it is an option to make this base look like the one that I've got going on over there. Of course, we'll use the same trick on the other side as well. So if you have overlapping, you can do it with the tech walls, and otherwise just use normal greenhouse sloped walls. Okay, now we're getting pretty close with the shape of this building. We want to go around the outside and fill this in with some ceilings, and actually stick them out by 2 on the outside here, just to get a little bit of extra room and to create the nice interesting shape that this building has going on, to make it feel more modern and a lot less boxy as well. And then we'll fill in the panels all the way like this, so the ceilings all the way like so. So you actually want to make sure that you fill in another layer of ceilings right here, so that you've got 3 of them on this side, which is not connected to the A-frame. Then we're actually gonna keep 5 layers of ceilings open, so that we can have a big hatch frame here on top of the building to easily access this part of the build with some chains. You can just drop them in right over here through the hatch frame, and makes it a lot more useful. Okay, we're just gonna fill in these tech gates here as well to finish off this room. And then we can also fill in a behemoth cellar door here on top. And I would suggest making the settings so it doesn't actually auto open, only auto closes, so that you can still land on top of here. You can still use the roof, and only when you want to, you open it up to go inside. Now, of course, we also need to fix this little bit next to the gate we placed. So we're going to start with some of the tech sloped walls and just slope them up like this to make a little bit of a more interesting shape going up like so. Then we can actually just use normal greenhouse ones. And you want to start from the ceiling and just slope them down like so on both sides, just to create a little bit of a more interesting shape. And then the last little one, you can again use the tech one to fill in that little gap, and then this whole gap on the side is completely filled in. Now actually you want to open this one up where the support is, because then we can have another ceiling there. You can place a wall over there. Then we're actually gonna look all the way up, and we're gonna create a little opening here, so right above the one that we just had, because this is the perfect place to connect a little elevator so you can easily go up and down. For now I'll place it right at the top, so we still have somewhat of a ceiling going on, but this will bring you right up to this layer whenever you need it, of course as soon as it's powered. Now if you want to add some extra detail alongside this gate, you can also just have some pillars, or beams I should say, going across the sides, just to kind of have that little edge going around it. So this is the shape that we've got going on so far. Not very nice to look at. So what we actually want to do is you want to take out some quarter ceilings, and we want to go around all the way like this, creating a little edge, and then actually also taking out our quarter walls going underneath and really creating this little border around the build, and then of course filling it in again at the bottom, so it's not just floating but actually a proper little border going all around the entire build. So I would just go around the bottom of this side structure and make sure that we fill it all in. And here at the end, of course, we have an interesting problem, because we don't have like a quarter sloped wall like this. So if you have the overlapping, I believe you can just do this and just continuing it. But I'm not sure if this is able to be done on official. But then I would just end it wherever you can end it. And you still have this little edge, which gives a nice little bit of detail. So there we go, you should end up with something like this, and you can instantly see how that little edge adds a lot of detail to this otherwise quite boring side building. So we're actually gonna be doing the same thing up here. So you wanna once again go around adding these quarter ceilings, and then on top of that you wanna do the quarter walls, and then we basically create this little edge again, which also functions as some kind of railing, I suppose, or when you're on top of this build. So you just want to make sure that once again we go around the entire side building that we've made, and we add in this little edge. Okay, and then we should end up with something looking like this, and you can instantly see that helps a lot, making this whole place look a lot more interesting and add a bunch more detail to this side build. But we're gonna add some more. We're gonna want to have this snap point right here, get some sloped tech walls going down and connecting to the structure like this, just to give even more shape to this side building. Of course, we want to make sure that we do that on both sides. So here at the back, we're going to have the same line going down and connecting up to the edges that we've just made.
Yeah.
And then if you're not on official and you have the overlaps available, you can actually add a second line of them going right here, overlapping with the greenhouse glass walls that we've placed. So you also see a little bit of that line from the inside as well. So unfortunately you can't do this on official, I think, but for if you're not playing on official and you have the overlapping available, this just adds in an extra little bit of detail from the inside as well. And that's pretty much it for this side part, except of course we want to make sure that we can actually access it properly. So you want to take out some stairs, attach them here to the side so you can easily get in and out of it, and you can even add some railings to the top of it if you're allowed to, of course. The bottom railings here are always a little bit more tricky. Sometimes you can just kind of angle the second layer of railings in like so, but you still have a little bit of railing, but they never really line up with the stairs if the stairs goes into the landscape. But this again depends very much on your landscape, but at least it gives you an extra access point to get into your building. Of course, we also want to add in some stairs on this side, and here we can definitely have our railings attached to it. So that basically finishes this portion of the build, the little side building here that I used as my dino laboratorium, the breeding, hatching and everything. And the good thing about using these secret walls is that you can also access this compartment below to maybe have some extra hidden storage there. Okay, then it's about time to connect up these parts by working on the middle part where the living quarters are going to be. We're going to use some ceilings, connect between the support beams that we've made. So we're just adding another layer of ceilings in right there. We're actually fill in that one as well. And we can actually do the same thing here on this side. So using ceilings to connect the supports, and we'll continue right over here as well. Until basically we have completed a full lap of the entire building to connect all these pieces up, and then we will actually have one more line going from the middle support to the other side as well. Then we can actually start filling in these shapes that we've just created with some wooden ceilings, just to add in a different type of color and material as well. For the living quarters, it's just nice to have a little bit of wood because it makes it feel a lot more homely than the tech ceilings if you fill in that way all the way through. But of course, personal preference, maybe you want to have the metal or tech look everywhere, then you can of course also just use normal ceilings as well. Then it's actually time to start working on what the shape of the roof here is going to be. So we're going to add two of these roofs on both sides. We're going to take out our greenhouse glass walls again, and we're going to make
It's a burrito.
a shape like so. We're going to leave some space for the door there in the middle, and we're going to raise it to be too high. And we want to fill it in as far as we can. Now again, on official, you probably want to use the greenhouse slope wall right here to fill in this part. But if you can do the overlapping, again, we can go for a nice little line like so, just to add in the extra bit of detail and shape, and also keep it consistent throughout the entire build. Now you can also add in some tech pillars here on the corners, just to add in a little bit more of that tech feel to this build and finish off this shape. And then I would probably paint those pillars black as well. And then right here we can add in our double door so that we can have like a nice little tech doorway right there. Like so, just to, you know, get that futuristic look down. We're gonna use greenhouse ceiling here on the top. just to fill in this part of the structure to have the nice glass look. And we're actually going to have a little edge around it with the tech quarter ceilings as well, just to kind of make sure that we have a nice little edge to this shape. We're not going to do it like we did around the whole platform, because that makes it look a little bit too thick, too heavy for this little smart part that we have going on right here. Then you want to take out your greenhouse roof and just fill in the remaining pieces here of your roof like so. So we have a lot of light coming into the living quarters. And then we want to kind of do the same here on this side. So we'll fill in this entire shape with the greenhouse and then fill this part in with the normal roof. And then we still have a little part of the roof right here. You can choose, but I kind of like to also have some glass going in here so that we have some light going into the garage from the side as well, which will allow a little bit easier light in here instead of just having to use lamps everywhere. As you can see, this side of the hangar is looking pretty much done, as well as this top balcony that we have going on right here looks pretty much done. We have the access to the living quarters from here, and we also have our elevator going up and down, the hatch frame, and of course the gateway right here on the side. So this part of the build is done. We can actually start filling in this with roof pieces, of course, because this is part of the support beam. We're not going to want to see that. And as well, we can fill this part in right here too, so that we create this little shape, and we can have some more greenhouse roof as well to have more light into the living quarters, because light, it's just very nice, isn't it? But actually, let's quickly finish these walls for the living quarters as well. Now, depending on whether you're on official or whether you have overlapping available, you would start filling it in with the greenhouse walls, just like normally, wherever you can place them. Then on official, you probably want to use the sloped greenhouse walls to fill in the rest of the shape. But if you do have access to overlapping, you can actually just fill in more greenhouse walls like this, so that we integrate them with the shape that we already created. And then if you're using the same clear glass wall mod that I use, you can change all this to the more beautiful glass texture. But of course, if you're maybe building on a modded server where they have other materials that have like glass walls, you can also use those. So actually very easy to finish off this wall of the living quarters. Then we're actually going to get started here on the storage part. So we're going to raise this up by 3 high and just place down all walls.
It's called your mom.
Like so, to kind of get this whole shape started. And again, it's going to be 3 high all around. So like this. And once again, you want to fill this in pretty much until you're against the roof. So for official, you probably just use your greenhouse sloped walls again, but for us with overlapping, we can again use these tech walls to get that little line going again and add that little bit of extra detail into this shape. Then actually we want to be right here on the inside, and we're going to place 2 more walls on top of this just to kind of flush it out with the tech gate that we've been using here. We want to fill in just our support beam right like this. Well, actually, we're gonna take this away, since this is kind of part of the build. We're gonna take it away like so, and we're just gonna place down a normal wall here so that we use this little bit of extra space here as well. Okay, so right now we have this. Of course, you want to just fill in this middle part with foundations as well. And then we can start connecting this whole thing up. We want to just have the roof continue on this layer, and then we can just start filling this in with ceilings as our roof for this storage part. So for now, we're only doing this part where we're actually building the storage, even though of course in a little bit we're going to be building the main crafting area behind it as well. But for now, we just want to fill this whole platform in with ceilings, and then once again we want to make sure that the ceilings stick out by 2 here on the outside so we can start creating a more interesting shape again. So it should currently look like something like this. And then you can probably guess it, same thing as we did on the other side. We're gonna go around this edge with some quarter ceilings and slowly add in that little border shape that we created before. Again, we're gonna also use the quarter walls just to fill in this entire shape. Of course, this will very much depend, of course, on your landscape, because, well, you can already see it here. It kind of aligns with the normal landscape. So normally you want to also go around, fill in this bottom bit everywhere. But probably I'm not going to be able to do this for every single one. Keep that in mind. There will probably be a material list in the description or in the video or in the comments, but that is based on what I'm using in
That's not true. Canada's actually very happy with what Trump just did. In fact, they just praised him and said that they'll work with him until they can no longer work with him. Route 66 was the original route. Oh. Banana. I'm kind of disappointed in Ark right now for restarting the servers because I lost all of that stuff in the bags. Just saying. Just saying. I ain't declining it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic. Is that a... Why would you... Bruh. Why? That's actually good. Why does it matter? It's a fucking job. I mean, you gotta take what you have, what you can get. When you need a job, you can't be picky. Once you have a job, then you can be picky.
And then 7 going deep. So it's 6 going this way, 7 going that way. And look, I had a big square in the middle.
It's interesting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that right?
Which is going to be the 8th.
That's exactly what I'm not trying, I'm going to. Get it right, bitch! God! Why you like this? God! You know where that's from? Really?
Frame is actually...
What? What? Hey, omelet? We'll go make one. There we go.
Actually,
I still don't understand why you're being picky. Who cares? It's a job. You do know that I work 14 hours a day for 4 days a week. Wah. All right.
Every day it's a getting closer to putting my dick up in that little toaster. Days like this make me feel in pain. Why is that the one part of the game that keeps fucking crashing? Doing GPU. Right, let me try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to bed.
Smart about being gay. And the answers, brutal.
the principle and the structure should... Hello there.
Okay, Crispo. Look at my stream. I think it's gonna fit here perfectly. Tell me that couldn't have gotten any more precisely fit. And I'm gonna have a big ass motherfucker front and a big ass motherfucker back. Woo! And then I can do this and then, oh fuck me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Thank God for a tech suit. Either way, everybody, I know I've been off and on all night, but I am gonna... Apparently I'm gonna go see who just pulled in, and then I'm gonna go do some stuff for NBRB. I need to take a quick breaks, and I need to do some quick laundry. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna be right back. With that said, stay classy, stay fun. Bye bye for now. Okay. I have an idea here. Hold on. I need to do something. I need 3 dedicated is what I need. I wish there was a way to make your turrets kill only hostile creatures. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I just don't like how it kills all the friendly tames, like the parasaurs and shit. It's like, maybe I wanted the parasaur. I hate how heavy tech is. I'm short on tech foundations.
Flat land, so you can place down this completely as foundation. Maybe some foundations, which is going to be, and then put this deep is that. Then and on this side, that is 4. To get this off, then I have to place a foundation. Oh, actually, properly the foundations. To get started, we're going to want to. It's going to be the main big A-frame. In order to get started, we're going to want to build up the A-frame to get the shape in and get started with a little bit of the basic structure before we can connect all the side parts to it as well, of course. So you want to go to both ports. to the other side where the A-frame we did on the front. So we this first shape. There we go. We're just gonna fill in this one as well, connect it up with the skeleton, and of course having this go across the top, because we definitely know for sure that we're gonna have this structure be there. So that should end up looking something like this. And then we can already extend this as well all the way to the bottom and fill in these remaining two pieces. The same here on the other side. Just fill this in because we're definitely gonna want to have that, so we'll do the same right there, just making the A-frame basically go all the way down into the landscape just so it goes the most smooth from the outside. Then we're actually gonna take our sloped walls, we're gonna place them one down into the structure. We're gonna start the first down like started this build, because obviously it's quite a big build. We want to make it look supported, and it just adds in a bunch of support. just want to follow this entire support. So we'll run to the inside of the build, make this support beam a little bit thicker, going all the way through from the top to down below in the structure. And then maybe you've already guessed it, we're gonna also place the walls here, just so that we can have the entire support beam closed off, and we're gonna be able to see this for most of it from all sides as a proper little support. It's gonna also basically divide the main hangar, the main room in this A-frame up in different parts where we can have the separate doors to all the different sides of the build. So there we go, that is the
Alright, Carrie, look at my stream real quick. How does that look? Something's off about these two. Yeah, I can't finger it either. Okay.
So that would be gonna do support big A right over here. So where this little longer side piece ends in this place, we're gonna start another layer of these supports for the A-frame. So we're gonna just build it all the way up the same way. The other side is gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna just fill this all in again. We're gonna start where this little longer side piece ends in this place. We're gonna start another layer of these supports for the A. frame. So we're gonna just build a bit different. We're gonna just fill this all in again with the roofs as well to make proper supports. But instead of doing the same thing on the other side, we're actually only going to do it this far from the top because of the interior that we're going to build here eventually. So only this part is going to be filled in here. So actually only one part here, and then we can just close this one off. We are, however, going to build it up from below as well. So basically there's just going to be a gap in it because of the interior of the living quarters of the A-frame. So we're gonna want to build this up a little bit. Basically you want to stop it right here. So that is the heights of 2 walls in between it, which is basically how big the living quarters door is going to be. So we just want to have it basically 4 of these sloped so also 4 of these roofs that we can fill in. That is all we want to have, because then in the main living part or in the main hangar part we're gonna have the supports, and in the living quarters we have some room for the door to the side. So this is what we should have right now in terms of the support beams for this main A-frame. Okay, now what we can actually do on this left side of the building, we can have some of these hidden walls, because that way you could still have some storage, or we're gonna have the supports, and is what we should have right now in terms of the support beams for this main A-frame. Okay, now what we can actually do on this left side of the building, some storage or tower or whatever you want hiding behind these walls. So this side we're going to completely fill in. On the other side we're just going to use the regular walls, and we're going to only have 2 at the side of the support beams like so, because we're actually fitting in the gates between them. There we go. So like this are going to be the 2 side gates to the crafting area and the storage area to the side. And on the other side it's going to be slightly different. First off, you also want to make sure that you filled in this entire side part with foundations. And we're actually also going to raise this. So we're going to have some walls on top of these foundations, because we're going to raise it to be slightly different. First off, you also want... There we go. So like this. These are going to be the 2 side gates to the crafting area and the storage area to the side. And on the other side...
Un momento. What?
You have something ordered?
I have a few things. Okay. I'm back.
Going to be slightly different. First off, you also want to make sure that you filled in this entire side part with foundations. And we're actually also going to raise this, so we're going to have some walls on top of these foundations, because we're going to raise this entire bit by 1, so we can just go all the way around, and then here of course connected again with slowed walls, so that this entire thing is connected. And then of course we'll take out our ceilings and we'll start filling in this entire level as well. Okay, so we should end up with this raised platform on this side. We actually also want to make sure that we have our gate going on here, so we'll place that right here in the middle of this part of the structure, but it is is raised, as you can see. We'll make sure to connect that in a little bit as well. And we can actually start filling in a little bit of these roofs as well. So make sure though to go 3 high for at least this part of the building. We're gonna fill this all in until this gate of
Hi.
What you doing?
I am building.
Building what?
A A-frame base.
You A-frame.
What do you mean? I
because there's all gonna be inside of this building part.
Tortilla got stuck to
I hear you're building it out of tech.
All of it.
You didn't take the tech structures that were on extinction.
I'm not even. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm part of it. No.
No?
Okay, and this is where we're gonna start filling in the walls for this structure. So we're gonna.
Because if you did, Darren's gonna lose his shit.
Yeah, isn't he wanting to build something?
No, he doesn't want to build. He's collecting tech structures and stuff because we can use it to buy dinos and stuff later on.
Oh, I get that. Yeah, I definitely get
Yeah,
that.
we use it as currency and stuff. And he got some. He did a trade with somebody and actually got some tech structures and stuff. And last time when we were on the island getting stuff to like go build a base on extinction, and you put the tech structures into the vault and stuff for bring over items to like build a base, and he was ticked off because he's like, those are mine.
I mean, yeah, if he sat there and he fucking farmed the shit, you know, and
yeah, he's been just collecting them all, and any of them that he's been getting dropped and stuff. So
I could see why he would be irritated, because it takes a lot to get tech. Like, it takes a lot to farm the material and everything.
yeah, that's why he normally does bases out of stone and metal, because he thinks it's a waste of time for tech.
Yep, it is.
I can agree. If you couldn't get tech as easily as I can, I would agree.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I had to farm all of this tech, it's gonna be 2,000 tech. 2,000 tech. Well, not just tech, but foundations and shit all together. Yeah, not gonna happen. There's no way I'm gonna farm 2,000 foundation stuff, and that's, I think it's 2468 times that times 7,000 element.
Fuck that.
The element is what the element's what got you. Everything else is like, oh yeah, that's cool, no.
I just got
Well,
done.
I could easily get the element for it, but then it's the black pearls, and then it's the crystal, and then it's polymer, and metal, and everything else. And
I will have one. I'm gonna be having one daddy full of metal. And you guys are more than welcome to use shit that I have. Like, just because I got it doesn't mean you can't use it. You know.
do I want to go this way, or do I want to go up that way?
All I know is I put way too much barbecue sauce on this fucking wrap. Way too fucking much. That was a mistake. Not I. I'm blind. I feel my way around.
Yeah, are you Big Tobin where you use a rod on the piano so you can hear the music you're playing?
Pretty much.
Right.
This way, and of course, do the same on the. Because that's this up as well, but it's going to be slightly different. We're going to keep a little and fill in this wall as well, because we're going to have another gateway.
Oh my god.
So right here we're
I haven't heard that Bobby guy in a while. I wonder if he's still on.
Bobby?
No, Bobby. He was in this game.
Oh.
Normal sloped greenhouse glass wall.
Alright, I'm gonna put these plates up here. Hot peppers going down. Oh my god. Fuck. Did not expect that.
But if you're building and you have collisions enabled, there's actually another way to do a cool little design. We're going to fill this in.
I am caught up on too many anime shows. I'm gonna have to start reading manga.
Can you do collision on official? Can you do tech structure collisions?
Collisions?
What do you mean collisions?
Where you can have multiple items colliding within each other to make like neat designs.
No.
Nope.
You'd have to mod.
You'd have to have clipping enabled. No, they do not have clipping.
Yep, the best thing that you have is when they sort of overhauled the engine where you can flip some of the stuff around, and then with the quarter pieces. So that's the best you're going to be able to work with. Just snapping something on a quarter triangle or whatever the fuck.
That sucks.
I agree.
Like this, and if you're allowed to have
The structure limit also should be way higher than 5,000. It should be back to 21,000 or whatever the fuck it used to be.
Hold up, I have
Even after picking up a quarter of my building, I still have north of 3,000 fucking pieces put down.
I have an idea here.
That's rusty and gross.
You see my build is rusty and gross?
No, my silverware. silverware is just made so fucking cheaply, or it's not dishwasher safe like it once used to be. After COVID, anything that was dishwasher safe wasn't dishwasher safe anymore. I must have bought in like 10 or 15
Oh, it
different
will work.
fucking
Oh, that's
sets
gonna
of
work.
silverware.
Mmm.
Okay, I'm gonna toss these in here.
Do I want to do that though? That's gonna be a lot of fucking crystal if I do that for the whole build.
Okay, that's all the dishes.
Do I want to do it, Playmate, or not?
I don't know.
And there's a tarot card in here.
I'm inhaling my last bite of food. Hang on a second. Oh my god.
I still have to laugh at that, though, Playmate.
Hmm.
Alright, thank you. You're over here. Do not
No!
touch his items.
I got barbecue in my
Please.
beard.
I have to live with him.
Fuck.
Hey guys.
Be happy over here.
Is that a splatter?
No, it's a ninja.
Oh,
It's in here.
ninja.
Oh, that was
in there.
I was gonna say, if that's a splatter, he needs to be looking at my stream.
Ugh. Yeah, getting barbecue sauce and a long beard really sucks. In case you're wondering.
Uh-huh. And egg yolk, too.
Yep. I went to go take a bite, my last bite of food, and just right down my beard it went. I'm like, great. Great.
Yep. I know it.
Want a little fiber in your egg yolk?
It's hard work having a beard.
Oh yeah, obviously you're gonna want to do that.
It was almost 120 here today. It's like 98. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
63.
you're gonna want to go 2?
Man, what are you up to? Playing Ark?
Me?
Red Dead. I got all my fucking... Started moving stuff around in my new building. I got all my Deddy boxes and everything over. My island base is now empty.
I'm playing Ark.
Alright, here we go.
I see your stream. I see you building right now.
He's not too far away from us. He's just like towards
I can
the
see your overlay.
base. He's like in
I saw it. He showed me yesterday. I think it was.
What are you doing?
What are we doing?
He showed me his
Well, you're
location on
supposed
the
to be
clip.
grabbing the ship
Oh,
in here.
I moved. I moved.
No, you didn't.
No.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, I moved.
Oh, you did? What the hell? Why'd you move?
And there's a tarot card, like, right here.
1 was water, and 2 was... I just wasn't feeling... This build, the worthiness of this build being in the corner just didn't sit well.
I
with me.
hear it, but I don't see it.
I can't hear it.
Here.
There's a tarot. It's
Ninja.
right underneath. It's right on the floor. Right
Stop
here.
watching your stream because it shows it on my overlay.
Oh, it's
I don't
under the fucking
understand it.
bed.
Oh, you
No,
stopped
don't put it on
watching
the
it?
bed.
Yeah, because there's an overlay on my screen. I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
Shift till the...
Okay, so...
It's the squiggly on the top
Shift
left
tilde?
of your keyboard, yeah.
Or
I
you
know
can
what it is.
or you can go to my actual stream and watch it if you want to.
I'm not here to watch you play. I'm here to play the game itself.
Yeah, but this build is really cool. It's really nice.
Okay, Lord Jesus.
Show my own camera, horizontal layout, video,
Yep. You can move all that stuff around too.
hide, window, and game. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty slick.
Now I can watch them on my other monitor and then not have to worry about watching them while playing Ark.
Right?
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like.
Well,
if
shit,
you-
I guess I gotta get naked on the webcam now.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you wanted to, you could.
He's getting hot.
You
Get
could
hot, take
go
out
to
them
my
clothes.
actual stream, like on Twitch, and watch it if you want to. If that makes it easier.
You're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, he went live earlier. Yeah, like
I've been
live
streaming
live.
for the last like 6 hours.
Yeah,
something like
he was asking me how his setup and everything all looked before he went live, and he was showing me his green screen and his nice camera and stuff.
that. It's an alright
And
camera.
then I showed him the camera that I was gonna get when I was doing YouTube, and I really regret not buying it when I had the money.
Oh, since you have me up on your screen now, I have a hand camera.
Creepy.
Hand camera. Oh!
I think it's a woman. Yeah.
Hey, what do you think you'll do if I ask you to show me your tits? Think you'll slap me?
Yeah, good?
You've never seen
moved
Divas
cool.
and Butthead?
Use the butthead, yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yep, that's what it is. What have I done? Shouldn't have said anything.
Ooh.
God damn it.
My name is Chantolio.
My name is Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
I might have to do a couple nodes and get more element.
Yeah,
Is
the
it
only
1x
part...
right now?
2x.
I'm pouring metal in the ocean.
Rope that pronghorn on the back of the horse.
Well, I could rope it and put it on the back of the horse, but then you would have to ride your own frickin' horse.
I need to show mine.
Better
Oh,
this way.
that's right. Fuck me.
Turn on the camera.
Oh god.
Fuck me. I forgot about
My
that.
information got leaked again. I'm getting notifications for Zillow again. I don't have money to buy a house. Fuck off.
Yeah, you need to figure your shit out first.
Yeah, really.
Like, not to be rude.
No, I know I'm completely feeling that, trust me. I've been feeling it for 5 months.
I forgot about this centerpiece. I really did.
I missed.
I was getting annihilated by its effectiveness.
Yeah, I went and did a element vein, and then I had to hit it all with my hands because I don't have any mantises.
What the fuck was that lag? That was really weird lag.
I got like 250 element with my hands. If I had a good dyno, it would have been way more.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Better than nothing. I was down to under 50 sheets of element in my tech suit.
I also got us a breeding pair playmate.
Of what?
Carchar, but I got another Carchar.
Ooh,
and
I gotta
they
get
gave
another
me
black
a
and green.
male, so now we could start working on trying to get that one Carchar we have. That's 1,000 melee, base melee, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. My brain just not.
I had out of the ones that had them, got me, they had only 16,000 at base. I'm like, really?
Yeah, well, he has the purple ones now. I'm supposed to be getting some from him.
I have a solid purple one and a solid blue one, and I think a couple of those were level 1s. So
these are black and purple.
yeah, I got. Then I hatched the Karchar from Ninja. That was a male. That was black and blue one. And I moved around my fridges to the wall, put down more grills. I'm gonna move the vaults, and once that's done, I'm gonna, I guess, put the ceiling on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, how'd that feel? Oh! Don't you come closer. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's a crappy aim, huh?
Oh,
he's gonna be coming. No, not you. I meant him. I heard the bullets whizzing by.
There we go. Now this horse can drag him. Or just stand there.
These guys, there's a lot of drama going on in here right now.
Well, sometimes if you check somebody on the road, they get kind of mad and draw their gun, and you gotta do it first.
All right, get the bottle.
Whoa, what's that?
Small wiener syndrome. It's a...
Leave Shaky alone. Get the bottle. We're stealing the alcohol from him, not talking to you. Huh?
I don't know why my guy walked over there. He's so drunk he doesn't even know what's going on. He's just like, yeah, am I hallucinating? I'm out in this here desert, fucking dry and fucking, it hasn't rained in days.
Yeah, it's just Shaky.
Oh, it's Shaky. Oh, it's the dickhead dude. Hi, Shaky.
Dickhead?
Yeah, wasn't he the guy that, who's the guy that you
really can see what he has.
There was an NPC that we get missions from that you really hated.
There's destroy supplies or horse theft.
Destroy supplies.
Or paid killing.
Paid killing or destroy supplies.
Well, I'm already on paid killing.
I'm not getting as much resources.
Because it was 3x on the weekend. It's 2x right now.
This morning I got more resources.
Gun for hire.
I'm only getting like 300 per node. I was getting 600.
Are we lagging?
No.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not lagging.
Assassinate all targets within the time.
I'm not lagging.
Go to ham.
I'm in the ocean.
Some reason I cannot pick that up. And I don't understand. ¿Por qué?
It's probably a visual glitch.
There we go. Alright, there we go. That's actually kind of nice. I'm glad he mentioned that.
Beams, I should say, going across. Go. Okay, so what we actually want to do all the way.
Wait, I'll do that later. I don't care about that right now.
And of course, actually, would just because we have the overlapping, I believe, to be done on official. This little with some this otherwise quite boring.
The fuck?
Mind Larry.
On top of that, basic some kind of railing, I suppose.
My business is
Try doing the ARC games yet?
Do what?
No, I haven't.
Club ARC.
I'm still working on transferring shit from my 5418 to 5977. And I was helping Sherry do that yesterday.
Oh wow.
So I have to surround that before I even start.
Yeah,
anything else,
sounds
right?
like Sherry's ready to let the island go finally, so.
Around adding these quarter ceilings and then
Lovely.
on top of that,
I'm not ready to let it go.
Anyone else wants some?
We might have to chase after. I think 2 left.
One left.
I'm on the one on the right. You go for the one on the left.
Yang, come on. Whoops, I'm running away from you. Let's go. Get up. Yeah! Someone else is going down there too, apparently.
Okay.
Oh, right here.
I'm running your way. I'm reloading.
Got him.
Okay to kill.
Wait, he ran a long
Wasn't
way.
that easy?
Visit each sheriff to continue your work for Horley. He almost got into town too.
But he didn't.
What they say, almost is almost. It's almost, but it's not 100%. Good to know that you're taking off the first horse. Whoa. Man, slow down. Easy. The freak.
Oh shit, I got a lot of fucking shit.
Almost halfway to 59, I guess. God damn it. Ah, I wish F wasn't punch.
Oh my.
I just got destroyed by my horse. Because I punched it. I'm gonna make F something else. I'm gonna put it like way up on top, like one of the function keys.
Did I tell you I made a 153 damage tech rifle?
Yeah, you were saying that the other day.
It works really good, man.
Yeah, you said
But
that.
it's
Yeah, they
expensive.
do. They're really nice.
Oh yeah. It comes in handy when you're on a donkey in the water and the sharks come at you. I just hop off and shoot them.
What's that say? Good notion? Good notions. There's an S at the end of it.
Where do I go get these chibis from?
Depends what chibis.
Is it along the beach? The
Oh.
chickens,
These are
the little
chibis?
dodos.
Yeah.
Dodos or whatever. You gotta
I'm
get their
good with
eggs.
all my Christmas ones that I got.
I can't transfer any chibis over here. I want one.
Really? You can't?
It's not letting me.
Really? Dude, I'm so sorry.
Every time I try
I
to
was
put it in
able
the
to bring
transmitter,
all
it just
mine
puts-
over.
Yeah, but if
Well, I
you
didn't
want
try
some dodo
transfer.
to make one, all you need is 10 of the chicken eggs from the dodos.
I didn't transfer my character with the chibis on me. I tried to upload it in the transmitter. It won't let me do that.
get some sloped tech wall.
Okay, miscellaneous maps or fossils?
Fossils.
Where the hell are the dodos at, man?
Whoa. We're getting hacked. I don't know where you went. You're just completely gone. So was your horse.
I got teleported. You'll probably be here shortly.
Ooh, I'm raptor. You
Gonna
get
wait for it.
dodos.
How many
Yes.
people are there? What's happening? Are there monsters
Raptor
in spawn?
drops
Is
a
it
rare egg.
fighting?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to touch you.
Hackers gotta hack.
I touched Dog Raptor in the no-no place, apparently.
So here at the back, we're gonna have the same line. If you're not on the
Oh,
going right,
got my first egg.
overlapping with.
Now, do you use them, or is it better to use them or craft them? It doesn't let me use it. But put it in the smithy to craft fun costumes, so place in the ground as a festive decoration. Alright. I'm just gonna pick at things for a bit, so I can buy me a chibi.
Well, I am not getting teleported, that's for sure.
Greenhouse glass walls that we've placed. Here you also see a little bit of red line from the
Might as well come back and rejoin on me. There's two hackers.
Yeah.
This guy is a level 950. This guy is a level -2. This guy is a 371. This guy's a 248. Jesus Christ. This guy's 1,007. There's multiple hackers. Holy fuck. We are in the wrong session.
Where are you?
I'm still back where we were.
Okay.
Shush.
I was probably supposed to be taken with, and then I wasn't. I somehow evaded it.
You still have to this point to get into your building.
Wow, these dodos are laying eggs like crazy.
What the fuck?
This portion of laboratorium, the breeding, hatching at this compartment, but time to connect up these
What is it?
by working on
There's a lot of running to do.
where the living quarters are going to be. We're going to use
Oh yeah, just run around with your character.
so we're just adding another layer of ceilings in right
Run around my character.
actually fill in that one as well.
Yeah.
And we can actually do these
Don't kill animals for 18 game hours.
So using ceilings to connect these supports, and we'll continue right over here as well.
Yeah, there's a mission and stuff to like run for so many feet, so yeah, just keep running.
This looks like one of the graveyards for the Red Dead zombies.
I'll be there in 18 fucking years.
Did he kill your horse too?
No, kill my horse.
Kinda sounds like you might as well have.
No, he TP'd me across the frickin' map to an area off frickin' map, but there is a gateway bridge. There's like almost everybody there. So there is a chance you might get TP'd.
Yeah, that sounds retarded.
And it's Rocky that's doing it.
Can you report them?
Already did.
Until basically we have completed a full lap of the entire.
At least you can report them. I mean, I don't know if that helps or not, but
Pieces up, and then we will actually
I would think they would get like banned or something for doing that.
Yeah, yeah, they can get banned and lose their privileges for being on.
start filling in
Good.
these shapes that we've just
Hopefully they catch them.
And I gotta use money to frickin' transfer to you. Tumbleweed, $10. Where are you at?
I'm just south of you.
Is the story mode?
See, you're on the horse.
Is it single player only?
We're at Reddit Online.
No, the story mode, is it co-op or?
Yes, it's single player only. And don't you have a map for miscellaneous?
Probably.
I think you do. Hop off and open up miscellaneous and we'll do that one real quick.
I can handle the story mode, but I can't handle that online. It's not user friendly enough.
What do you mean? It's the same. All the keys are the same.
No, I mean, the way the gameplay was, I couldn't figure things out. It was so frustrating. Like, you literally had to tell me how to do everything.
That would be the same if you played single player, or the story mode.
No, it's not. I played story mode. It was a lot easier. It flowed real nicely, and I knew exactly what I needed to do, and where to go.
Why can I not do a waypoint? Oh, because I'm fucking on it, dumbass. What?
When's Splatter gonna get on here and play with me? I need somebody to play this game with me.
I don't know, he's fucking yelling something or other.
I'm looking for like a tribe mate or somebody to come join me for some cave runs or something. Got the coordinates. I want to go and explore and get the artifacts so I can do the boss fight.
Yeah. I don't feel like doing any of that.
Didn't you say you weren't working Wednesday or Thursday?
Yeah, I'm off next couple days.
I have a phone interview tomorrow at 11:40.
Tomorrow I get new furniture tomorrow and
Okay,
supposed to get my outboard motor. If I get my outboard motor, I'm going to the lake. I'll be staying the night on the water. I need it. I need to get on the water. I need to get on that lake and just fish.
Okay,
fish all day and then fish real late at night. Fall asleep on the water.
yeah, save some and freeze it for later.
I'll probably save one. Yeah. Probably one lake trout and one striper.
Okay, what's on the dam? That.
Take a bunch of pictures. There's no cell phone service there, so I can't like call or anything.
Okay, so that's that one. So they're all just right next to each other. The other one's just over here.
If you don't see or hear from me tomorrow, then that's where I'll be.
Yep.
Race down.
Be careful out on the water. Don't
I will.
drink and drive.
I will. I mean, I won't. I don't drink until, like, park for the night. You know, anchor down. I like to drink the catfish. I need to grab my GoPro and charge it.
Where's the sparkly thing? Up. It's inside? No, oh, it's a car. It's right there. Ah. The frick. Ah. My leg rested. Try it again. Grab the thingy. Yay, cups. 7 of cups. Cups. You drink out of them.
No shit.
Cups. Makes any drink drinkable.
No way. Really?
Maybe.
Yeah, man.
Any drink?
Any drink. Anything that you deem as a drink. And you know what? Some cups have pictures on them.
Some cups have dribble cups.
And some cups have handles.
And some have
Some
legs.
of them have sippy cups.
Legs. Some bottles are squeeze bottles.
Well, then it's not a cup.
Some bottles you can suck on.
Yeah, some bottles you can suck on.
That's my kind of bottle.
Penis, big giant penis shaped cup.
Some wood as well. Feel a lot more homely than the crew. Tech look everywhere. Then it's actually time to start working on what the shape of the roof here is going to be. So we're going to have 2 of these roofs on both sides. These walls again, and we're going to take out our so. We're gonna leave some space for a door there in the middle, and we're gonna raise it to be too high. And we want to fill it in as far as we can. Now again, unofficial, you probably want to use the greenhouse slope wall. Little line like so, just to add in the extra bit of detail and shape, and also add in some tech pillars here on the corners, just to add in a little bit more of that tech feel to this build and finish off the shape. And then I would probably paint those pillars black as well. And then right here we can add in our double door so that we can have like a nice little tech doorway right there, like so, just to, you know, get that futuristic look down. I'm gonna use greenhouse ceiling here on the top, just to fill in this part of the structure to have the nice glass look. And we're actually gonna have a little edge around it with the tech water ceilings as well, just to kind of make sure that we have a nice little edge to this shape. We're not gonna do it right here. The remaining pieces here of your roof like so, so we have a lot of light coming into the living quarters. And then we want to kind of tech feel. This build and finish off the shape, and then I would probably paint those pillars black as well. And then right here we can add in our double doors so that we can have like a nice little tech doorway right there, like so, just to, you know, get that futuristic look down. I'm gonna use greenhouse ceiling here on the top, just to fill in this part of the structure to have the nice glass look. As well. Shape, we're not gonna do it like we did around the whole platform, because that makes it look a little bit too thick, too heavy. I want to take out your greenhouse roof and just fill in the remaining pieces here of your roof like so, so we have a lot of light coming into the living quarters. And then we want to with the greenhouse, and then for this part in with the normal roof. And then we still have a little part of the roof right here. You can choose, but I kind of like to also have some glass going in here so that we have some light going into the garage from the side as well, which will allow a little bit easier light in here instead of just having to use lamps everywhere. As you can see, this side of the hangar is looking pretty much done, as well as this top balcony that we have going on right here looks pretty much done. We have the access to the living quarters from here. Gateway done. We can actually, we're not going to want to see that. Roof pieces, of course, because this is part of the support beam. We're not going to want to see that. And as well, we can fill this part in right here too, so that we create this little shape, and we can have some more to finish these walls for the living quarters as well. Now, depending on whether you're on the fish,
For real. Greenhouse walls, just like normally, wherever you can place them. Then on official, you probably want to use the sloped greenhouse walls to fill in the rest of the shape. If you do have access to overlapping, you can actually just fill in more greenhouse walls like this, so that we integrate them with the shape that we already created.
And then if you're using the same clear glass wall mod that I use, you can change all this to the more beautiful glass texture. Of course, if you're maybe building on a modded server where they have other materials that have like glass walls, you can also use those. It's actually very easy to finish off this wall of the living quarters. Then we're actually going to get started here on the storage part. So we're going to raise this up by 3 high. And just place down all walls everywhere like so to kind of get this whole shape started. And again, it's going to be 3 high all around. So like this. And once again, you want to fill this in pretty much until you're against the roof. So for official, you'll probably just use your greenhouse sloped walls again, but for us with overlapping, we can again use these stack walls to get that little line going again and add that little bit of extra detail into this shape. Then actually we want to be right here on the inside, and we're going to place 2 more walls on top of this just to kind of flush it out with the tech gate that we've been using here. We want to fill in just our support being right east, since we're just gonna place down a normal wall here so that we use this little bit of extra space here as well. Okay, so right now we have this. Of course, you want to just fill in this. Middle part with foundations as well, and then we can start connecting this whole thing up. We want to just have the roof continue on this layer, and then we can just start filling this in with ceilings as our roof for this storage part. So for now, we're only doing this part where we're actually building the storage, even though
Yeah, that's weird. Yes, because of logic. Confucius. I'll be back. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I'm back. So what's Splatter been up to? Splatter? Yeah, if you want Splatter to get in, if you want Splatter to but yeah, if you want to talk to Splatter like in Discord, you have to tell him to get on.
Behind it as well. But for now, we just want to fill this whole platform in with ceilings, and then once again, we want to make sure that the ceilings stick out by 2 here on the outside, so we can start creating a more interesting shape again. So it should currently look like something like this. And then you can probably guess it, same thing as we did on the other side. We're gonna go around this edge with some quarter ceilings and slowly add in that little border shape.
It's Splatter.
Before. Again, we're gonna also use the quarter walls just to fill in this entire shape. Of course, this will very much depend, of course, on your landscape, because, well, you can already see it here. It kind of aligns with the normal landscape. So normally you want to also go around, fill in this bottom bit everywhere. So probably I'm not going to be able to do this for every single one. Keep that in mind. There will probably be a material list in the description or in the video or in the comments, but that is based on what I'm using in this video. So my landscape won't allow me to place extra things here, so you'll have to just yourself, depending on your landscape, maybe add a few extra materials into the list. So we have this little edge, but of course we're going to want to do the same thing on the top here again. So let me demonstrate what we're going to be doing right across all of this, except of course for this back portion where we're still going to be building the main structure. We're going to be wanting to kind of make this little edge again alongside your roof. So with those walls and quarter ceilings, we want to create this shape all around into the build. Okay, and then we should end up with something looking like this. Now these borders that we've just added to the build, the bottom one and the top one, I would probably paint those black for a better look like I did in my main build. We will be snapping the sloped walls here again to make for that more interesting shape. And once again, if you are able to do overlapping, you'll probably want to add in another one of those into these inside as well. But that one, it's not too big, but still it will house a bunch of storage, as I'll show you in a little bit when we do the full tour. This whole foundation as well. Just because we're going to be building, and it makes it a lot easier if we have the support everywhere. Okay, so we want to actually start off by filling in this wall completely, just to make it completely flush. And we can also remove this piece so that we have a little bit of extra space from this side. Now from over here, we actually just want to fill in this part of the roof like so. And of course, all the way until we have this part of the supports filled in as well. And then we actually want to fill these in as well as these two. And then the row above, we actually can do the greenhouse roof as well, so that we have a little bit of light coming in there. So actually in here, we also want to add in some extra walls. You can again use the secret doorways for if you maybe want to be able store something behind this, but it just adds in a nicer wall where you can build things against for your interior, instead of having the roof portions of walls everywhere. And then of course you also want to make sure that you actually fill in the sides here, because otherwise you can just look inside. The same over here actually. And then here, this is where we're gonna have our doorways. So we're gonna have some tech doors in here, of course, to access the crafting portion of the structure. And we're gonna have 2 greenhouse walls on top of that. But as you can see, that looks a little bit clunky, so we're going to be adding in our little sloped tech walls here just to make this little shape work here and close off this whole area. So right here on this side as well, of course. Okay, and then we've almost integrated those living quarters to this side addition. We're going to just raise up this wall by one more. And we're actually gonna have some supports here with some roofs. And of course we want to fill in these sides as well, just to make them look a little bit nicer. Like so on both these sides. And these are just to support like the little overhang we're gonna create here, because now we can actually fill this portion in with some ceilings. So we'll just connect them like so. Make sure to keep this corner one open, because we're going to be adding an elevator in here in a little bit. And we can just connect these ceilings up against the roof, and this will connect to the living quarters as well. So this is basically the access point from the living quarters into your main build. So your crafting station, and of course the storage down below as well as your roof over there. Of course, don't forget to fill in these doors as well. And whilst we're at it, we might as well fill in these gates with the proper tech gates as well. Now, before we forget, we'll add in the elevator right here. So this will give you access from below.
Yeah, I'm here.
Up to your little deck that overviews the storage.
And
I would definitely...
Well, I'm so confused right now. Okay, never mind. Anyways, I am building a base. I have completely relocated. No, I'm completely. I'm gonna here. Hold up. Where are you? Where are you actually? I know. No, well, kind of. Oh, yeah. Do you... I have you muted right now on stream, but do you care if your voice goes through to stream? Okay. Right now, like 5 people. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to fucking do. Hold up. Stop sharing. EOS Robe Cam, or is it Streamlabs? There we go. Turn on. There we go. Also, do you know Ninja at all? Well, I mean, like, you know of Ninja and stuff, right? Yeah, what is his whole ordeal like? Why is he so rude? Oh. Fair enough. He pretty much made all of us leave Discord. Yeah. No, he's all being like, yeah, something about you, and then something about Carrie moving in with you guys, and then I didn't hear it all. I was more eating my dinner, honestly. And then all I know is he said something about Playmate being psychotic or something like that, and I'm like, what the fuck? What am I hearing? And then I'm just like, you know what? So I just muted stream altogether and then just left, so I don't know what the fuck his deal is. Told you. Yeah, that's where I came in. Is where he was like, yeah, Playmate's psychotic, and I'm like, what the fuck did I? That's all I heard, and I'm just glad I had you guys muted on stream because I don't know what the fuck he said while I was gone, but it didn't sound like it was stream worthy. Who are you talking to? I am talking to my imaginary friends. They are in my head. Yeah, no, that was fucking... That was strange. By the way, Playmate, you're still... You guys are still muted for the stream, just so you know. Well, it was really... It was really weird how, like, how he was fucking... Well, I've never heard him talk that way, so it kind of threw me off. If you know, like. But I also don't know him.
You can of course also build it out of metal or.
I am broken. I love that. Of your... Oh, yeah, it's what you're talking... Yeah, no, that... Hold on. Yes, I know you guys can't hear me. I'll get to that in a little bit, chat. Don't worry.
it as well. Ceilings, and then once again, we want to make and start creating a more interesting. And then you can probably this edge with some quarter. buildings and slowly add in that little border shape that we created before. Again, we're going to also use the quarter walls just to fill in this entire shape. Of course, this will very much depend, of course, on your landscape because, well, you can already see it here. It kind of aligns with the normal landscape. So normally you want to also go around, fill in this bottom bit everywhere, but probably I'm not going to be able to do this for every single one. Keep that in mind. There will probably be a material list in the description or in the video or in the comments, but that is based on what I'm using in this video. So my landscape won't allow me to place extra things here, so you will have to adjust for that yourself depending on your landscape and maybe add a few extra materials into the list. So we'll have this little edge, but of course we're going to want to do the same thing on the top here again. So let me demonstrate what we're going to be doing right across all of this, except of course for this back portion where we're still going to be building the main structure. We're going to be wanting to kind of make this little edge again alongside your roof. Roof, so all around this, probably paint so completely up sloped. And once again, if you are able to these side already storage as probably just start because we're gonna be building. We want to actually start off by filling in this wall completely just to make it completely flush. And we can also remove this piece so that we have a little bit of extra space from this side. Now from over here we actually just want to fill in this part of the roof like so, and of course all the way until we have this part of the supports filled in as well. And then we actually want to fill these in as well as these two, and then the row above we actually can do the greenhouse roof as well, so that we have a little bit of light coming in there. So actually in here we also want to add in some extra walls. You can again use the secret doorways for if you maybe want to be able to store something behind this, but it just adds in a nicer wall where you can build things against for your interior, instead of having the roof portions of the walls everywhere. And then of course you also want to make sure that you actually fill in the sides here, because otherwise you can just look inside. The same over here actually. And then here, this is where we're gonna have our doorways. So we're gonna have some tech doors in here, of course, to access the crafting portion of the structure. And we're gonna have 2 greenhouse walls on top of that. But as you can see, that looks a little bit clunky, so we're going to be adding in our little sloped tech walls here just to make this little shape work here and close off this whole area. So right here on this side as well, of course. Okay, and then we've almost integrated those living quarters to this side addition. We're gonna just raise up this wall by 1 more, and we're actually gonna have some supports here with some roofs. course, we want to fill in these sides as well, just to make them look a little bit nicer. Like so, on both these sides. And these are just to support like the little overhang we're going to create here, because now we can actually fill this portion in with some ceilings. So we'll just connect them like so. Make sure to keep this corner open, because we're going to be adding an elevator in here in a little bit, and we can just connect these ceilings up against the roof, and this will connect to the living quarters as well. So this is basically the access point from the living quarters into your main build, so your crafting station, and of course the storage down below as well as your roof over there. Of course, don't forget to fill in these doors as well. And whilst we're at it, we might as well fill in these gates with the crafting station, and of course the storage down below as well as your roof. And just connect the because we're going to be adding an elevator in here in a little bit, and we can just connect these ceilings up against the roof, and this will connect to the living quarters as well. So this is basically the access point from the living quarters into your main build. built, so your crafting station, and of course the storage down below as well as your roof over there. Of course, don't forget to fill in these doors as well. And whilst we're at it, we might as well fill in these gates with the proper tech gates as well. Now, before we forget, we'll add in the elevator right here, so this will... will give you access from below up to your little deck that overviews the storage area, and I would definitely add in some safety railings. Unless you want to go for the full Star Wars vibes, then definitely do not add any safety railings at all. Now we're gonna make the wall... between the storage area and the crafting area, and we can actually add in another little tech gate right here, but do not fill in the actual gate unless you really want to, but I wouldn't, because it's annoying if it opens and closes all the time. And then we can actually fill in the wall between these two with some more greenhouse glass walls. Now on official, you might want to remove this here. We can just leave it be because we can overlap, of course, and that means that the storage structure is completely sealed off from this structure. And we can actually continue to fill in these walls. These walls are going to be a total of 6 high. So we have 3 down there. So we're going to raise them up another 3 to make this work. And again, we're going to get them as close to the roof. structure as we possibly are allowed to do. So right here, we're just going to continue the wall all the way, making it 3 high because we're already on top of the roof of the storage portion. But then we can continue all of the wall, which again is a total of 6 high. So there we can see it's going to be 6 high, and now we're We're finally past the little storage portion. So make the wall 6 high and basically fill it in almost all the way around. Let's just first do this side of the building. There we go. So that's a very big glass wall. Then on this side, we actually want to leave open a little space for another tech gate. So leave a gap of 2 by 3, 3 high, 2 wide. That's where we can have another little tech gate, and the rest of this we can just fill in 6 high in total for a big crafting area. So this side should be something like this. Then for the back side of the building, we can actually just fill in this entire thing to be 6 high. So we can just go all the way up, and again we're gonna get as close to our established roofs as we are already allowed to. So that is going to be for this side, and then just fill in the rest of this wall to be 6 high. So right now we have a very boxy shape, but of course we're going to fix that. Unofficial, just use the greenhouse slope walls, but here we're going to of course do our little edge along the side of the roof, just to add in again a little bit more of an interesting shape to the build. And we'll do the same on the other side here as well, just because we want to have in a little bit more of those shapes to make it look good. And this one will actually connect all the way down to the edge of the foundation. And you could probably already guess what we're about to do. Again, we're gonna do this at the top and bottom. We're gonna have this little edge around just to add in a little bit more detail to our shape of the building, basically. And again, I would also suggest painting these black eventually, just because it adds a little bit of nice contrast that makes the build look even better. So create a little edge again across the top and bottom wherever you're able. Of course, this very much depends on what kind of terrain you're working with, whether you can actually complete the full shape. But we want to just go along and try to fill this in wherever we can, because the shape will help the build stand out a little bit more and make it a lot less flat. So just go around the entire shape and do this everywhere. Oh, and a quick note about the bottom one right here. We're gonna do something different. So where the gate is, don't do the bottom layer just yet. Okay, so for these ends, I would actually not let them stick through, just them from the outside. So I would just end them a little, paint those. I did not the little, but way in and off this, of course, to keep about a little deep of the build. So we're gonna start the right here, and then we want to do the same from this angle, make it go up like so. Now this is where it will intersect. If you have overlapping, you can just do it like this, but if you're an official and it probably won't allow you, you can just place one full wall there instead of these sloped walls and connect it like that. But at least by adding this extra beam in, we create even more shape to this whole build, and yeah, looks a little bit more interesting. Now for the people that have the overlapping, we can of course add one to the inside as well, because it will just add a bunch more detail to the inside of your building as well as the outside. We're just going to follow the same shape and get it all the way to the bottom. Have that little, should be it, this part of the build coming together. And we actually want to add in another one of, see this part of the build coming together.